Good morning and welcome to Kowloon Cricket Club for the Cricket Hong Kong China Premier League one-day series final. Aaron Bush with you out in the middle. The top two teams from the round robin here to play out in the final. It is Kowloon Cricket Club Premier up against Hong Kong Cricket Club Premier. Both the captains, the captain for HKCC, Kinshid Shah, KCC, Jamie Atkinson, with third umpire, Mary Henderson. It's time for the toss. The call is heads from Kinshid. And heads it is. HKCC have won the toss. Kinshid come across. He's going to have a bat first. So HKCC having a bat. Kinshid decided it's a good track to have a bat on this morning.
Yeah, it looks like a used wicket. The surface looks hard. So runs on the board in the finals is what we're looking after.
Now, you have a packed batting lineup today. So you're expecting some big runs?
Yeah, hopefully we can settle in, create some good partnerships and get a decent total on board to defend.
Now, one of the bowling stocks for you, Ayush Shukla's not in the side today. Bringing in anybody else?
Yes, we're replacing Ayush with Danny. He's done really well in the under-19s for Hong Kong and looks like a good young prospect for us. Well,
good luck today, Kinshid Shah from Hong Kong Cricket Club. They'll be batting first. We'll bring Jamie in now. Jamie, Happy New Year to you.
Yeah.
Didn't win the toss. Would have you batted as well?
We probably would have had a bat first as well. The wicket has been playing well all year. I think that's now 4 tosses and I've lost all 4. So, but we've had good results.
You've won all 4.
We've won the game. So hopefully that will continue today. But yeah, looks a decent track. But I think it will be pretty good for the whole day as well.
Now the ATCO zone over there behind us. We're on a very far pitch. That's going to get peppered today, I feel.
Well, I hopefully get some runs to help the team. But look, we'll try and keep them down. They've got a strong batting lineup. Try and restrict them this morning, and obviously get the runs this afternoon.
Now I did hear a late out for KCC with illness.
Yeah, so Samad was due to play. Unfortunately, he was sick this morning, so Mo's come back in the side. He's had a good couple of games as well, so a decent person to replace Samad with.
Well, good luck to you too, Jamie, from Kowloon Cricket Club. We'll have a quick look at that pitch we're talking about. It is a batter's paradise, probably. As we said, we're on the very close boundary behind me. It's very green in the middle, not a lot of cracks. We did have a little look down here as I wander down. This area down here is much drier, and a chance that the spinners bowling from the bowling club end could get some turn later in the day. It's very dry underneath the shavings that have been put on the top, but it's going to be a cracking final here live from Kowloon Cricket Club. Join us from 9:45 a.m.
幾乎大家個 scale 啱啊，
即係唔可以食晒成個。
係啊，第二間門口先有呢部機，第一間門口嚟咗，佢攞部機嚟，部機
到佢咪佢偷笑咯。
係啊，因為佢老細都驚你着唔到，錢都唔俾嘅，6500都唔俾你㗎嘛。
我呢度咧再拉即係拉行少少，因為都係怕啲波喺後邊咁樣淨係個人得啦。拉高少，即係睇先。
唔係佢
縮咗中間嗰啲釘俾我，你縮中間嗰啲。
係咯，揀3蚊市場先。
嗰邊唔使，嗰邊捉點嚟㗎？咩啊？得，暫先啦，我應該飛唔到過去㗎啦。
Don't put the stick into, drops the stick straight into his screen. It's good, isn't it? Because it's bright, you can see it in front of the net. Maybe we get like a black net, thin net.
That's what I was thinking before.
Yeah.
喂，你鬆落嚟。你嗰支可唔可以再？你可唔可以落嘅時候咧，嗰邊 angle 少少啊？嗰邊有支繩㗎嘛？係咯。
That's okay. That's good. We don't have to go so far that way. Just roll it.
I think that's they want to. Just
have it even.
唔使喎，我用呢個都得。
唔夠長啊，唔夠長啊，唔夠啊，冇繩咁好啊，你玩繩嗰啲啊，嗰個開唔到力㗎。
It's fine for today. Maybe we get black, like I said, a black net for the internationals.
If we can find some.
I
don't
It's like garden. We had a picture.
Okay.
I'm just. If we're gonna do it, and if it hits and it doesn't actually do anything, then we'll just fucking take it down. Because I think that angle's good, don't you?
In my opinion, it's still a little bit small, but then better.
This is the second one. So what I want is I want it to be actually fixed in between those two trees. So that size is actually good. And what I want is like big on 2 posts. So these, if we have a big tournament, these are 1 metre high. So I imagine a metre, big up 1 metre, and then it being 1 metre, and then it going up. It's because they're 300 off the ground, 30 centimetres. So if we go up again, I reckon that will fit perfect. Just, I showed you before, right?
Yeah, something like that. I want to see something like that.
Because, and then we can also get one.
You okay? You okay with this? 你下面冇釘實。
唔好啊，下邊1蚊女最啲啦，再1蚊。我攞翻走先。
唔係，你下邊都要打一支嘅。
冇打你咁啊！
你拉後少少，因為頭先
邊個拉啊？邊個拉後啲啊？
即係
拉出啲啊？
係咯，因為頭先我哋差唔多拱個網入去咧，都差唔多揩到個。
係咪咁啊？
唔使。咁你仲要起嗰支叉去啊，哥。
你起咗支叉？
嗰邊要嗰支叉要向出邊。唔好再出啦，夠啦，唔係撲死人啊，大佬。
而家點啊？得唔得？
斬先啦。你嚿係吉絲落去防個窿位先啊。
呢個咯。
係啊，防個窿位。因為你唔吉。唔好講嘢。咩？唔好講嘢。
加唔加？
吉，但係唔好講嘢。
OK 啊。
It's good.
not you still want to nail down?
Yeah.
要知下邊啊，下邊先得，我講嘢啫，有啲咪喺度，釘兩支啦，如果係嘅話。
Just be careful with that first. Just we can't. I don't think you can get any higher than that droop. So if it goes over, something like this would be fine. We just make it right. But like if we didn't have to join it, it would be quite good. So I think it's
top. Whenever you
Good morning and welcome to Kowloon Cricket Club for the Cricket Hong Kong China Premier League One-Day Series Final. Aaron Bush with you. Beautiful day here, sun shining. A little cool in the morning, but not bad for a game of cricket. The two umpires heading out to the middle today. It is umpire Venkatesh and umpire John Prakash. They'll be out in the middle for all of today's exciting action. If you're just joining us, you can see on screen that Hong Kong Cricket Club Premier have won the toss. They've elected to bat. Be heading out very shortly. We're about 4 minutes away from game time here at KCC. We'll run through the sides today for Kowloon Cricket Club, undefeated in the round robin series. They get the home ground advantage today. One late out, we heard at the toss with captain Jamie Atkinson. Samad Khan will not be playing today, out with illness, bringing Mo Khan back into the side. Also in the side, Azaz Khan, Atiq Iqbal, big hitting Bubba Hyatt. The gloves on behind the stumps today, Chris Carter. Dash Vora will be 12th today. Farhad Hyatt also in the side. Captain Jamie Atkinson, as I mentioned. The Namibian Nightmare, Jay Davidson, Mo Khan, Sunny Bimsaria, and the head coach of Kowloon Cricket Club, Wakas Bakat, 13th player today. Tommy Heisinger in the side, helping out. He'll be 13th. For Hong Kong Cricket Club, we have, of course, the captain, Kinshit Shah, the speedster, Adil Mahmood, who will be helped out today by youngster Danny Mapp, with Ayush Shukla unavailable to play today. Anshuman Rath in the side, also with the gloves on today. The eternal David Jakir. Luke Jones, Martin Kutsia, Ninad Shah, Nazakat Khan. The cheat code, as we call him on the 8 for 52 podcast for Hong Kong Cricket Club, plays in every team and wins games for them. Sahal Malvinkar and young Shiv Matha, the under-19 Hong Kong China captain, will be in the side for HKCC today. I can see it's just off camera, but I can see the KCC huddle out in front of me. They're getting ready to go. There they are on screen. Carter with the gloves on and the pads. As I said, undefeated in their 4 games, beating HKCC in the round robin. So Hong Kong Cricket Club will be looking for some revenge. I'm just peeking outside our broadcast area to see if we can figure out who's opening. Looks like Martin Kutsia opening the batting. I cannot quite see who'll be joining him. Anshuman Rath has the pads on. He might be at number 3. They'll be heading out shortly. We'll get official confirmation on who's opening the batting for Hong Kong Cricket Club today. Would expect Jay Davidson open the bowling perhaps from the pavilion end. Maybe Atiq from the bowling club end. Anything's possible. Powerful bowling lineup for Kowloon Cricket Club, and also a very strong batting lineup as well. Missing Samad though, but when you have an out of the youngster Samad Khan and you can bring Mo Khan in, it's a pretty decent swap. Mo was listed to play over at Mission Road today for the KCC Infidels in Sunday Elite Division 2. They've had to make the switch there. Now, Anshuman Rath now has the helmet on, so I'm expecting he will be opening with Martin Coetzee as KCC head out. Team manager Matthew Chappell giving them a pep talk before they head out to the middle. We've talked plenty of times on the broadcast from Kowloon Cricket Club about the ATCO zone. We mentioned it at the toss as well. Named after the captain of KCC Premier Jamie Atkinson, because he likes smacking it through towards Cox's Road, and the pitch we're using today is right across. It's as far across towards Cox's Road as possible, so that's going to be the scoring zone. The longer boundary will be out towards the swimming pool pavilion where we're broadcasting from. Bubba Hyatt walking along with the two batters, Rath and Coetzee. Jay Davidson takes the cap off as expected from the pavilion end. Have a look at the setup in the field for KCC today. One slip in place at the moment with Atkinson. Azaz Khan moving into a second slip. Wakas at backward point. All this setup, of course, for the right-hander, Martin Coetzee. Bubba Hyatt at cover. Dan Pascoe mid-off. Mo Khan mid-on. Sunny Bimsaria sitting at mid-wicket. They've got a backward square on the 45 down near the scoreboard on the ropes, and also deep third. Looks like ready to get underway here, live for the Cricket Hong Kong China Premier League One Day Series final. It's Davidson to Coetzee. Pulls the length back on that one. Takes an easy single through square leg. First runs on the board for HKCC. The left-right combination, forcing everyone to wander over to the other side. One slip being removed for Anshuman and put in a gully position instead. Atkinson moving into that one with Azaz Khan taking first slip. Looks like a dedicated play, especially for the big hitting Rath. It's the first one. Straightened as it was going past outside off, left alone by Ange. That was a very good delivery from Davidson. Squared Ange up, had him poking at it just past the outside edge. Ruff decides to do a bit of gardening from that length. Davidson getting it to straighten to the left-hander instead of shaping away. Leaves that one alone, doesn't cut back in enough to bother the top of off. Three dot balls in a row. this time straying on to the pads, and that's not going to get cut off. It's going to go all the way, a bit of bat involved. Takes the boundary, as Davidson just getting it to straighten onto the leg stump. And no way Carter could cut this one off. And just helped it on its way. Almost got down to it, Carter, but in the end races away down towards the bowling club end. First boundary in the books for HKCC. And again, just onto the thigh pad, this time a little wider. Atiq Iqbal can come in and cut that one off, keeps it to a single. Rath will retain strike, 6 runs coming from the first. Some good runs early. These two out of the middle for Hong Kong Cricket Club, looking to get a good start, put some big runs on the board. It should be a high-scoring affair, though both teams have great bowling lineups. You can see Atiq Iqbal on screen. He will take the new ball from the bowling club end. And this is where the ATCO zone is going to come into play for the left-handed Anshuman Rath. Very short boundary towards Cox's Road. And very short boundary also backward of square, of course, towards the Boundary Cafe here at Kowloon Cricket Club. Just to the left of screen, Mo Khan's at a wide-ish fine leg. And the short boundary, here it is, Atiq. And Atiq Iqbal, talked about him often. He's in the prime of his career now, playing for Hong Kong, China. And we'll be featuring in about a month's time, 3 weeks' time, when the ICC Challenge League comes to town. Bowling, as you say, on a handkerchief, just hits the same spots until he gets the breakthrough. Good shape away for that one, left alone, shouldered arms from Rath. No real change in the field for Atiq. 2 outside the circle. Like I said, Mo Khan down near the Boundary Cafe on the 45 behind square. A wide-ish deep third of Davidson. That one straightened, forcing Rath to play. Again, right on the money from Atiq. 3 dot balls to start with. Beautiful day out there in the sunshine. It's a bit cool in the shade this early on. 9:52 a.m. Hong Kong time, 13 degrees. Very dry as well, 34% humidity. Given some width this time. Can't beat Wakas at backward point. In the middle of summer, that KCC Premier uniform is a bit hot. It's very black, but today it'd be nice out there in the middle. We're in the shade. 5 dot balls to start with. Make it a 6th as Atiq finishes off the first maiden of the day after 2. HKCC Premier still 6 for the loss of no wicket. Davidson to continue from the pavilion end. 6 off the first, including a boundary. Could see her back on strike. Only faced the one delivery so far. Straightens up. Punches it to a wide-ish mid-off of Dan Pascoe. The dots continue. Strays down the leg side this time. Wide call, first extra in the books. Trying to get that ball that straightens and onto the leg stump, but just a little wide to start with. There from Davidson to Kutsia. Oh, toe of the underneath edge of the bat almost. It just fell short of slip as it dabbed down. Slight misstroke there. Fuller this time, driven beautifully through mid-off. Diving Pascoe could not get hands on it in the short boundary. Kutsia brings up his first boundary against the runs continuing, pushing HKCC now into double figures. Over pitch here from Davidson. After the misstroke, no problems at all for Kutsia. Just picks it off, outside off. Keeps it straight, cuts out that mid-off position. Back live. Pulls the length back. It popped up in the air a little bit. And one bounce to a diving Sunny Bimsaria mid-wicket. KCC will be looking for some early wickets, not wanting these two to get two set. A good batting lineup to come for HKCC, of course. Classic forward defence there from Martin. That top of screen to the left there, Adil Mahmood, and the captain for Hong Kong Cricket Club, Kinshid Shah, pads on, having a discussion, watching on from behind. Going for a quick single. Good running from Rath, gets him home safely there. Takes the single to finish off the over again. Another 6 coming from the bowling of Davidson after 3. HKCC Premier 12 for the loss of no wicket. Take Iqbal to continue from the bowling club end, starting with a maiden. That maiden was to Archibald Rath. His first time bowling to the right-handed Martin Kutsia this game. Pushes it out just wide of point. Shy from Wakas. And get through safely. So we'll bring Archibald Rath back on strike to Atik. Ends the string of dots. field setup for Katsirov Atik was the same as the setup they have now for Anshuman Rath. That's the slip in place and a gully instead of a second slip. And the battle continues between Iqbal and Rath. Shouldered arms as it swings away to the left-hander, back to the dots. There's that one that Rath has to play. It's on or near the top of off stump. And it's a good little battle between these two. After getting that early boundary off the bowling of Davidson, but has been pinned down since. But long format, 50 over game. Dot ball's not the worry. A more confident push to mid-on, but can't beat Farhad Hyatt. He's had an exceptional season himself, Farhad Hyatt. Probably bowl second string, replacing one of these two. Probably a Atik, I would say, from the bowling club end, but can also bowl from the pavilion end. Especially if they bring on a slow bowler from this end after the first spell. Rath didn't know a lot about that one. The inside edge ended up squeezing out backward of squared. Takes the single, 2 runs coming from the fourth. HKCC Premier, 14 for the loss of no wicket. Davidson in. Beaten, or did he get a feather edge? Davidson thought so. Umpire Venkat says no, just a good ball, and it was a very, very good ball. That's cut away nicely, won't be cut off, going all the way down to the Atco zone. Rath getting another boundary, finds the short one through cover point. Back live. That one nipped up. Just dabbed down from Rath. Giving that run rate at just right on 4 for HKCC Premier so far. That one outside off. Again, shouldering arms. Again, happy to take the dot balls. Clever play from Anshuman Rath. Very experienced. Both openers out there. of course, for Hong Kong, China. They play together as well, as do many of these players out there, of course. The top two sides in the 2024-25 Premier League One-Day Series. Many of them will be featuring next week at the All-Stars as well. Which will be broadcast as well, starting next Wednesday, the 15th. The All-Stars, thanks to Sky Warriors series, the one-day version it will be. And 3 sides just combined from all the teams around Hong Kong get split up. Play the All-Star series for 4 days, Wednesday, Thursday, rest day on Friday, and Saturday, Sunday for the final. Shaping away again, happy to take the dot after already getting a boundary. 5 overs are done. HKCC Premier 18 for the loss of no wicket. Little chat in the middle from Kutsia and Rath, but they'll be happy with the progress so far. Halfway through the first power play, keeping the runs on the board, but still struggling to find some runs off the bowling of a Atiq Iqbal. He'll be coming in for his 3rd. Oh, they're going to chance it again. Good running, good diving effort in the field as well. And Pascoe diving to his non-natural right. Well played, as Kutsia again rotates the strike. And back to the battle between Rath and Atiq, and still happy to shoulder the arms. I do hope for his sake he doesn't shoulder the arms on one that nips back in. Takes the top of off. I'm sure it's in the back of the mind of Atiq Iqbal when he wants to get that perfect top of off. That one is the one that pushes away, and again making sure he knows where his middle and off stump is. Jermaine Rath, and happy to let it go on through to Chris Carter. Might be doing this all day long, at least until Atiq's bowled his 10. Discussion, maybe a tactic. Atiq Iqbal talking with Azaz Khan. Azaz has been in some form with the bat of late as well. He'll be bowling that second change as well with Farhad. His preferred end of late has been the pavilion end, so expect Azaz to take over from Jay Davidson. It'll be a matter of whether Jamie Atkinson decides he wants more pace with Farhad Hyatt from the bowling club end after the first spell, or is it time to pull the trigger and bring in either Dan Pascoe or Waqas Bakat, who has been exceptional this Premier League season with the ball. He's controlled this bowling club end. And that one's only a stump outside off, but again, shouldered arms to end the 6th. 1 run coming from it as HKCC Premier moved to 19 for the loss of no wicket. Coetzee, who's going at almost a runner ball, back on strike. 2 slips in place. He gets one on the hips, goes to that backward square on the 45. Farhad Hyatt won't be liking it down there. There's all shade, it'll be a bit cool. Rest of the ground pretty much in sunshine now. He switches from that backward square. Now he's a deep third for the left-hander. You can see Ange signalling that one's just skidded and popped up high on the bat. Jar the hands. Fuller, driven, finds the gap through cover. Work to do for Sonny, can't get there on the short boundary. Rath gets another one to his name. 14, 3 of them have been boundaries. He's taking his time and punishing anything that's just a little bit loose, a little bit full, a little bit down leg, this one. Fuller from Davidson. Manages to find the gap to the right of Sonny. Bimsari not able to track it down, back live. And there's the ball, drags the length back just a touch from Davidson, gets the good one in. Staying with that one slip and a gully for Ansherman. Hasn't troubled either of them so far. And this time he's going to find runs on the leg side as it squirts through mid-wicket. Pascoe chasing it all the way back, flicks it back to Bubba Hyatt. But the longer boundary allows them to run through for 3. Good running, tough to find 3 runs at Kowloon Cricket Club, but they do so. Good runs flowing in the 7th now for HKCC. Be their biggest over so far. 8 off it with 1 ball remaining. No run available there as it dribbles off towards mid-on. End of the over. 8 runs did come from it as HKCC Premier moved to 27 for the loss of no wicket. Teague continuing, and Rough actually finding some runs off the bowling of Iqbal. Takes the quick single, those 2 out of the middle, opening the batting for Hong Kong Cricket Club. Looking comfortable now, finding runs. KCC still up in the field, and G the team on. On the tippy toes from Martin Coetzee. And Teague is being economical as always 20.2 overs. You can see on screen just the 4 runs. Only singles, no extras. Continues to put it on a handkerchief. Make the player make the mistake. So far, Coetzee and Rath up to the challenge. You can see a discussion going on at backward point between the captain, Jamie Atkinson, and head coach, Wakas Baka. Perhaps trying to figure out what they can do. Trying to get a wicket in this first power play. Shouldered arms this time from Coetzee. This time forcing the defensive shot as it's on the off stump. Back to dots from Atiq Iqbal. Started with a maiden. Has been miserly ever since. Oh, and then he puts one right in the slot. Longer boundary today, doesn't matter. Martin Coetzee, first maximum of the day as he slots it backward of square, sailing past over the top into the nets for 6. And the runs continue to flow for Hong Kong Cricket Club. Fuller this time from Atiq. Martin Coetzee says, thank you very much. I'm going to help that up and over the rope. Bang! As it goes sailing towards the new scoreboard down there for KCC. One of the new scoreboards. That's the first one to go in. Fortunately, it wasn't in action. Don't want to get it broken early on. It's the 6th though. 7 coming from the 8th as HKCC moved to 34. Still with the loss of no wicket. No change in bowling yet. Davidson to continue. His 5th over. So far none for 24. On the pads. Does beat, I should say. Rolling Bubba Hyatt through square leg. 4 runs. Boundaries now starting to flow for Hong Kong Cricket Club. Davidson, and again, straighter line this time, but still on that leg stump. Ange decides to push it back straight. Been a measured innings from both batters to start with. At the moment, looking like a good toss to win for Hong Kong Cricket Club. Put the runs on the board, put the pressure on. Thought about having a dabble at that one, Ange, then quickly whips the bat away, takes the dot instead. That's full, it's driven nicely, it's going to beat the infield, take another boundary, just stand-up punch from Anshuman Rath. It's his 5th 4, continues to find the gaps and enjoying it off the bowling of Davidson. It's been uncharacteristically expensive. .32 of the 42 coming off the bowling of Davidson so far. He's still got 2 balls left of the 9th. Again, he's watched the ball very nicely, right? Just knows where that off stump is, knows what it needs to be played. Just waits on the loose delivery. That's a good delivery and well played to finish off the over, but another good one for Hong Kong Cricket Club with 8 coming from it. 1 over left in power play number 1, HKCC Premier 42 for the loss of no wicket. Atik to bowl out the 10th, going for a maximum off his final delivery of the last over from the bowling club end, ruining what was very nice figures. Still none for 10, tidy. Still no real change in the field for KCC, not ball chasing at all. Oh, guiding edge through second slip. Mokan at a shortish deep third. Shortest of all the boundaries there, finds it a single. See after this over whether Atkinson decides to make a change in the bowling. Save 5 overs for each of these two perhaps for the latter part of the first innings. Big call of waiting. There's no run available at all, so takes the dot. That's not far away from the top of that off stump. It's going to be very interesting to see. Angerman, as I said, he's just knowing exactly where his off stump is. Plays at the ones he must. Leaves alone those that he doesn't. If Atik can just find it to nip back an extra inch or two, maybe the way they can find that first wicket for KCC. Shorter this time. Angerman pushes it straight to Bimsaria at mid-wicket. Another tidy over so far from Atik. Thoughts of a single. Can't beat Bimsaria coming around from mid-wicket, picking that one up. And just the single coming from the 10th. The first power play is done, and it's been a good one for HKCC Premier, keeping the runs on the board. 43 for the loss of no wicket. They'll be happy with that run rate of 4.3 to start with. Most importantly, it's about no loss of wicket, as we will see the first change in bowling outside the power play. Azaz Khan will come on from the pavilion end, as expected. Not sure about at the moment is whether Farhad will also replace Atik, or they'll go to Wakas perhaps. The change from Davidson to Azaz is always penciled in. He loves bowling, and he's been bowling quick. As always with Azaz Khan, the only issue will be the chance of an overstep, as he tries to just get that extra yard of pace and be prone to the overstep. Despite 13th man today for KCC Premier, Tommy Heisinger, running some drinks in the red vest. Here we go, Azaz Khan, first over. Bowling to Martin Kutsia on 16. Didn't get all of that one, it just dribbles to mid-wicket if there was one there. Sonny Pinsaria was pushed back out onto the ropes at a forward square. He comes in, but they take the single to start with and switch everything over. Didn't see a change of angle from either of the first two bowlers. Davidson and Atiq Iqbal happy to go over the wicket to the left-hander. At the moment, looking out there, it looks like Azaz is going to continue over the wicket as well. One slip, no gully anymore.
Great leg!
Good start for Azaz Khan on the money. And slip in place, backward point. This is for Ansherman, of course. The deep cover point, catching extra cover of Atkinson. Mid off, mid on, deep square leg in place for the hook shot. Stand deliver, he's going to chance it on Mo Khan's arm. Very close. Pascoe had to come in all the way from deep square leg to do the backing up. They get through safely, take another single. Mo Khan was set very deep there, right back on the circle, so they chanced it and safely got through for a good single. Good running again between these two as they push towards a 50-run partnership. Shorter this time from Azaz. Kutsia just navigates it nicely down to a wideish deep third. Atiq Iqbal picks up another single. Rotating the strike. The runs ticking over for HKCC. Oh, he gets one to move away. Nipped away nicely. Shaping away as Ant shows again what happened. See on the replay here. Very good delivery from Azaz, tempting Ruff to have a play at it, and just goes past the outside edge. One ball left of the 11th. Straighter this time. They decide to take a quick single. Ruff will retain strike. 4 singles coming off Azaz Khan's first after 11. HKCC Premier 47 for the loss of no wicket. Good overs there on screen for the Manhattan. A couple of 8s, keeping the runs on the board. You can see the overs from Atiq Iqbal, of course, very low, and they are going to go with the slower bowler to replace Atiq Iqbal, Waqas Bhakat, saving Fahad Hyatt, perhaps for a spell from the pavilion end. But this has been Waqas's end this season for the 2024-25 Premier League One-Day Series. He has just dominated teams. And in cahoots with Dan Pascoe, they can get through 20 overs from the bowling club end for not very much, and both of them, if one's taking wickets, the other one just keeps the dot balls running. Pascoe not been in the wickets much this season, bowling in tandem with Waqas. It's been their end. Runs to start with, work to do for Davidson. Diving effort, gets there, saves it. Has to flip back into himself. This time, stand-up dot. Have the over-the-arm camera back. They moved the sight screen on us, so this time onto the pads, takes an easy single. Brings the 50 runs up for HKCC. Doing it easily at the moment. Nice run rate, 4.35, no wickets down. Half century in the books. Be very happy with this up. HKCC, Lunny, co-host on the 8 for 52 podcast. He'll be a happy man.
Come on. Oh, Rocky! Rocky! Go, fellas! Come on, lads! Yep. Martin, well done, well done.
A formidable batting lineup to come for HKCC. Expect to see Nazakat Khan come in at number 3. The Shah brothers, of course, the captain Kinshit and Ninad. And then, of course, the cheat code himself, Sahal Malvinkar. He's been in plenty of runs of late. 5 runs coming from Wakas's first over, 12 done. HKCC Premier 52 for the loss of no wicket. The Worm been steady. Just what Hong Kong Cricket Club wants. They've started well.
Go, sleeper!
Zaz Khan to continue. 4 singles coming off his first over. Slip still in place. Looks like Bub has gone into first slip with the Zaz bowling. He's backward of square. Pascoe has been pushed outside the circle. Makes it just the 1. Thought about a run, Roth came down a little bit, but that one straight to Wakas Bucker. That's Dan Pascoe, you can hear on the effects microphone. Sitting in front of the new scoreboard here at KCC. A new big one going up as well before the ICC Challenge League starts in February. Looking forward to seeing that. Still just singles off the bowling of Zaz Khan. That's all they need at the moment, HKCC. Tries to guide it past Wakas. It gets a little bit of a nasty kick as it arrived, but he got the body right behind it. Made sure it stays a dot. As it stands, it would expect to see a single coming up. 1 dot, 1 dot. Almost how his first over went. Oh, another wild swing and a miss. Zaz beating the outside edge of Anshuman Rath. Looks likely, probably the most likely at the moment to pick up a wicket. It's not the first time he's beaten the outside edge. As you see on the replay, tries to use the wrist, doesn't quite get to the fall of the ball. Back live, 1 ball left to the 13th. Fuller driven out to deep cover. Bimsaria is out there, so just the single with Rath again retaining strike. 3 runs coming for the 13th. HKCC Premier 55 for the loss of no wicket. As you can see on the scorecard, just the 1 extra so far. That was a wide from Jay Davidson, so it's been tidy from KCC. Couple of times it's looked like a chance, but these two have been very solid for HKCC, Kutsia and Rath. Not many false strokes at all. Rotating the strike. Keeping the runs still above 4. 4.23 after 13. Wakas to continue. Got a fly leg gully position for Rath in case he tries to flick something off his hips, but instead he just whips it down to long on and Farhad Hyatt. Oh, bottom edge, I don't know. That's sort of being parried, I think. It didn't carry. A bit of under edge bat from Kutsia already today. No damage done. He's down the non-striker's end. Rath back on strike. If you joined us from the beginning, you would have heard that we were talking if there's going to be any turn. It's probably going to be bowling from this end. Wakas comes in again. Just likes to get it to straighten, especially to the left-handers. Comes around the wicket. Get to pitch in line, straighten up, get the LBW. Tries to smash that through the Atco zone, but only makes it backward square. Still dealing in singles. While since we've seen a boundary. Kutsia, he's got a deep mid-wicket and deep square leg in place for Wakas. Just uses the wrist down to Atiq Iqbal at long on. 4 singles coming from the 14th. After 14, indeed, HKCC Premier 59. Loss of no wicket. There's the bowling card so far. No success for any of the 4 bowlers. These two at the moment are bowling nicely in tandem though. Only finding singles, and Zaz Khan beating the outside edge of Anshuman Rath twice now. He's having a chat there top of screen with Captain Jamie Atkinson. We'll continue. Kutsia just standing up on that one. Still up and about in the field, KCC Premier. No wicket in the first 14, but still cheering the team on. Oh, a charge there from Kutsia. Very fortunate that wasn't straighter. Look on the replay. Dancing down the pitch. Takes a step back, then comes forward and misses it all. Maybe if it was on middle stump, he might have got some bat on it. And as it is, it's in the books as a dot. Oh, calls of catch. Could this be the first wicket? Over the top of Mo Khan. Fingertips perhaps, but just too much power on the short boundary, and KCC living a little dangerously this over, gets the boundary.
A taller man. You've got it. Not far away, Zaz!
Very close as us
Very close!
to getting his first wicket. Up in the air, just over the top of the hands of Mo Khan. Survives, takes the boundary, keeps the runs flowing. Back live. This time keeps it along the ground to Mo Khan. Now the battle between Zaz Khan and Anshuman Rath can continue with 2 balls remaining in the 15th. No run available on that one. Zaz Khan getting right up to speed now. That was a very good delivery again, beating Rath outside the off stump to finish off the over. 5 runs coming from it with that fluky 4 from KCC. Gets them up to 64 now after 15. Wakas bowling his quick overs. It's going to be about 16 overs in the first hour of play. We take drinks after an hour 10. That will be at 10:55. Oh, change in bowling, actually. Wakas is just going to bowl a couple, and now Dan Pascoe will replace him from the bowling club end. Left arm from Dan Pascoe. Perhaps Pascoe to bowl to Martin KCC on 27. Going to go left arm around the wicket to the right-hander. Full, driven straight. Protection with Farhad Hyatt in the shadows still. Well, Farhad Hyatt hasn't been able to find any sunshine at all today in the field. And they're moving the side screen again. The delay as Pascoe will go over the wicket, lefty to lefty, Anshuman Rath on 36. So we got the side screen set. Pascoe ready to have a bowl. Oh, calls of catch. They've got protection, so Ange took some off that. 2 bounces straight out to deep square leg. Looked like he was going to wind up and try to attack the short boundary. Just finding the easy single so far off the bowling of Pascoe. Quite a deep set field. Long on, long off. I can hear Jay Davidson at either deep point or deep square leg, depending who's on strike.
Well done, well done. Good done. Well done.
And this time, easy single again out through square.
Go lads, go lads. Go done.
One ball left to the 16th. Been a bit slower with Wakas not bowling. Moved past the hour mark, so tick under 16 overs, an hour at the moment, and finishes with a dot. 4 runs coming from the 16th HKCC Premier. 68, still with a loss of no wickets, still keeping that run rate really nice. Just that's it. Keeping it 4.2, 4.3 singles each over. Zazkat is going to bowl again. 3 overs, none for 12 so far for Zaz. He's been looking the most likely to find a wicket here for KCC. And it's been against Anchman Ruff. We've seen 3 go past the outside edge now. He's on strike. Gets that one out of the middle, but the protection of Jamie Atkinson at catching extra cover. Just in case there's that little bit of bottom hand. Pops up. Apart from the slip of Bubba Height you can see on screen now, Jamie's really the only catching position. Everyone else in back on the circle or out on the ropes. And dribbles forward of point. Sonny
Go Super, come on lad.
picks it up just on the edge of the circle, which isn't very far from the ropes, to be honest, on that boundary. It's not too far to trot in. Seven minutes away from the first drinks break. Hong Kong Cricket Club Premier will be very happy with this start if they can get in there with no wickets lost. Certainly going to be their first session.
Oh, that's awesome. How are you? Happy New Year? Happy Christmas? Quietish, didn't do much here, started drinking shot. Went to New Zealand. Excellent.
Wants the tip and run, this time on the arm of Wakas. He decides to go at the non-striker Zan as Kadzia was coming fast. He gets home safely, Rath, but this close to the drink break. You're going to tip and hit it straight to Wakas at backward point. Really don't need to take the single, but they do, and they put another run on the board. Last thing they'd want right now is a unforced error of a wicket in a run out.
Oh, that's Ozzy. Oh, that's Oz. Go Super. morning.
Might not be able to make out if you're watching on your phone, but perhaps if you're watching on your TV. Top of screen is young Shiv Mathur, the under-19 Hong Kong China men's captain. Jawed Iqbal. Uzi Manj, coach here now this year for KCC, having a little chat in the sunshine. As Azaz comes in to finish off the 17th. Fuller hit into the ground, back to Azaz. Jamie does the clean-up. Another 3 singles coming from Azaz Khan's over. 71 for the loss of no wicket after 17. Well, the second spell of bowlers, you could see those Manhattans have dropped down. The runs continue though, which is exactly what Hong Kong Cricket Club want. Pascoe will bowl another. Depending on the speed and changes to the sight screen. Might be the final over before drinks. Pascoe over the wicket to Anshuman Rath on 40. He's got the short boundary on the leg side as well. If anything strays. But a good first up dot from Dan. Watchful from Ansh. Calls of catch, there's nobody there though. It's gone wide. I think it's one bounce for 4. Yeah, it is as he goes between mid-wicket and cow corner really. The back end of the training nets. I thought Sonny Bimsaria was going to be a chance there. It was wide. Back live.
Well done. Really nice, Dan. Good dots, fellas. Good lads.
Back to dots after that big boundary. My junior cricket commentators just dropped into the broadcast area. Young Obi and Remy Lee. Been on broadcast before, helped me out.
Well done. Really nice.
They're down here supporting Hong Kong Cricket Club with their dad, 80 Lee.
Yards and Prince.
80, of course, was a guest co-host on the 8 for 52 podcast last year. They all like to have a chat, the Lee family. Dan's very confident. No interest from the umpire, John Prakash. With 2 minutes to the drinks break, Dan got through that one nice and quick. Have a look on the replay. We'll get one more over in before the drinks. Worth a shout. Might have been a little high.
Fellas, keep squeezing those ones and dots here, lads.
1 over until the drinks break by my calculations, and it will be Azaz Khan.
Little bit of pressure, Lassie.
4 overs, none for 15 so far for Azaz. That's nicely played, just forward of point. That's what Coetzee has done well today. You can see 31 off 37. Every time he gets on strike, he finds a way to rotate it back. Rath having a majority of the face so far, 72 deliveries for his 44. He's also been able to find the boundary 6 times already. Just dabs that one down into, well, goes to first slip. Bubba Hyatt. Everyone's dropping into broadcast before the drinks break. Director of Cricket for Kowloon Cricket Club, Ashley Caddy, coming up to watch on from above here at the swimming pool pavilion. I think he's got a function upstairs later on today for the KCC members to watch on for this Cricket Hong Kong China Premier League one-day series final. KCC at the moment just searching for a wicket, trying to find a way to break this opening partnership. It's a batter's wicket, the captain said so at the toss. Not a lot on offer for the quicks. All the spinners, to be honest, they're just grinding their way. It's going to be one of those pitches where the batter has to make the error rather than the bowler causing chaos. Vacant paddock on the leg side as Davidson has to come in from deep square, picks up around mid-wicket.
Okay. Yeah. I'm going to keep throwing it at his toes.
Katia on 31. Zaz again only finding the singles from his bowling. There's not going to be a single there as Wakas at a short mid-wicket cuts it off. One ball left before the drinks break. Two vans have pulled in here at KCC on that short boundary. And that's not where I'd be parking my van with the pitch so close to Cox's Road today. Good luck to the delivery guys. Zaz comes steaming in. Won't break a window on that one. A defensive shot for a dot. Rounds out the 19th as HKCC Premier. 77 for the loss of no wicket. You'd say absolutely that was HKCC's first session. It's a two out of the middle. Martin Kutsia and Anjuman Rath come off for a well-deserved drink, as does the KCC players. We'll be back with all the live action in a few moments' time. Welcome back to Kowloon Cricket Club. Aaron Bush with you. Drinks break done. A first session which you'd hand to HKCC with 77 on the board. No wickets down. Pascoe to continue. Anjuman Ruff on 45. Pushes hard. Can't beat a diving T-kick bowl. Does find the single, moves to 46. Inching ever closer to that half-century mark. Still waiting just for Jay Davidson to come into slip, is he? Yes, he is. Which would mean, I think, there's a lot of vacant paddock on that leg side. Khan's at a catching mid-wicket, wide towards the mid-on position. Beats the bat this time. Fortunately for Chris Carter, it beat the bat because it beat him as well. A bobble. This looks like the player they're targeting here after the drinks break, KCC. Putting the pressure on, leaving the leg side vacant. So he decides to come down. Does the second time we've seen could see a dance. This time he does get bat on ball. Not putting any slip in place for Anjuman Ruff as Davidson moves out to a backward point. And finds a gap past mid-wicket. Through cow corner. Takes the dot. And pulls hard, pulls well. Azaz Khan can't get there, takes the boundary after just the singles, but gets the 4 to finish off. Another good over for HKCC Premier. Something that they'd left open for Martin Coetzee. So he shuffles across, picks it up well outside off. Keeps it just forward of square into the KCC team dugout. The team manager. And it's going to be a change in bowling. Azaz Khan not coming back on after the drinks break. Farhad Hyatt to bowl for the first time today. The new recruit into the KCC lineup this season and straight into the Premier side. And he's been performing with both bat and ball. Solid all-rounder. Generates wickets. And he needs to. No wickets down so far after 20 overs. Good platform being set for Hong Kong Cricket Club. Starting with a dot as Anjuman just has a look what Farhad's got on offer today on this pitch. We're going to chat with Martin about that first delivery. It's a guided, it's nicely guided. It was deliberate. He went through a vacant gully region and a wide, deep third, not able to cut that one off. Bubba Hyatt just has to pick it up from over the ropes. It flew away. He would have picked up on the effects mic. Jay Davidson on the boundary calling catch, but it was just a deliberate stroke through a vacant region. And that brings up the 50 for Archibald Ruff. Did it in style. And he's doing it again this time. Bubba will get there. Takes the one. Archibald Ruff, 52 now. Been talking about his measured innings. 80 deliveries, but 7 fours, including the one that brought up his 50. Always nice to get a half century in the final. And should be looking to go on and make it a century if he can. Could see her on 36. Faced almost half the deliveries that Archibald has because he just keeps rotating it, finds a single. Can't find one there though. Can't onto it quickly.
Good for Huddy, good gas, bud.
After going for that boundary and a single, he brought back the dot balls, Farhad Hyatt. 5 off the over so far. Hong Kong Cricket Club easing their way up towards 3-figure mark with no wickets down. There's that single he finds. It took him a while, but he finds one. Shy at the stumps from Atkinson. Safely through, 6 runs coming from the 21st. 90 on the board now for Hong Kong Cricket Club. My always favourite, most useless piece of information is the opening partnership on the board. Of course it's 90, because that's the score on the board. It's been a good partnership. Pascoe to bowl again. 3 overs, none for 15. Surprising they only used Wakas for 2 overs. Maybe they wanted to try the left arm. And he's been good against Kutsia, the slip in place again.
Catch it.
And dribbles one backward of square. And again, of course, he finds that way to rotate the strike. Just takes another single. Well, Ange hasn't started to explode. He doesn't need to, only in the 22nd over. He's been finding the boundary. Comes forward to get it on the full, but picks out a Teak Iqbal at mid-off. Oh, tries to go big on that one and just underhead that through his legs almost, I think, to that leg gully, short, fine catching position on the circle. It's Azaz Khan, you can see there. He's the one who's in the action there. This time finds the gap out through cow corner, along the ground for a single. 2 balls left to the 22nd. And they can find these singles at ease at the moment.
This is really good, lads.
Again, a charge, trying to get it under the half volley, but ends up getting it as a Yorker length. Chops it out again for the single to cow corner. 4 singles coming from the 22nd. 94 on the board, and run rate. It's just been nice and steady. And finding the 4s occasionally. Happy with the dot balls, take the singles otherwise. Farhad Hyatt to continue into his second over. It's hit hard, straight to Zaz. Double bonus for HKCC winning this toss. They're getting the runs on the board, but they're also going to wear out the KCC players. They're out there for the full 50. Oh, massive top edge. That's nowhere near where Ant was aiming. I think he wanted to put it into the swimming pool. All he did was sky it down to Bubba Hyatt at deep third. Not the first time since the drinks break we've seen Anshuman Ruff trying to go large and not connecting. When he does, it's going to go. And if he doesn't, he might end up skying one to someone. At the moment, he's down the non-striker's end, safely on 55, with Kutsia back on strike on 39. Oh, he guided that one so fine that Carter managed to pick it up at first slip. One of those ones where my former commentator, Matt Bottas-Botfield, might say there's not much future in that. When he runs, a good chance of an edge. And he's going to try it again anyway. This time he makes sure it goes a bit squarer. Can find the single. That's a much better stroke.
Really good, KCC, really good, boys.
Two balls left to the 23rd, right? Anshuman Ruff back on strike. He just eases one directly through square leg. Umpire Prakash just does a little dance to let it through to Davidson. Charge, flat bat swat, one bounce over the broke for four. That was powerful from Martin Kutsia. Good way to finish off the over, 7 coming from it, and the 100 up. The second milestone brought up with a boundary, that's what we like. First it was Anshuman Ruff, 50, and now the 100 for Hong Kong Cricket Club Premier with this. Shortish boundary that way over towards the banyan tree and takes the boundary, moves himself to 44, moves the team to 101. No double figure overs so far, but not a problem for Hong Kong Cricket Club, because they'll be able to do that with 10 wickets in hand. 27 overs remaining. 300 plus. You can see the Wasp projector is 311. Pascoe from the bowling club end.
Well done.
And Anshuman will find a nice little single through mid-on. Now we're starting to see some aggression from Kutsia as he moves towards his half century as well. 3 4s and a 6 in his 44. That should be 4 4s then. The late scorecard in front of me. Tries to go big, the long boundary, but he's going to find the gap nicely through mid-wicket. Deposited into the HKCC players' tents this time. And all Davidson can do is pick it up off the boardings. Seeing some intent now. Could see it catching up to Anch. A couple of boundaries in the last few deliveries as he's up to 48.
Well done.
Good follow-up delivery from Pascoe. I said earlier, he hasn't been in the wickets too much this season. He's been tidy, but The pitches so far for KCC not suiting his style of bowling so much. Again, comes to the fall of the ball, swats it this time to long off for a single. Moves to 49. That's all Lanch is happy to do at the moment. Just find that gap, take a nice easy single. Rotate back and forth. 7 off the over again. Biggest over we've had so far, a couple of 8s. Boundary here will put it into the first double figure over for HKCC. Oh, it's a good ball though. Just eases it. Work to do for Wakas as it kept trickling away towards the Boundary Cafe ropes. In the end, 1, so it's another over going for 8 after 24. That's the 50 up for Martin Kutsia as well. Well fought opening partnership. Both batters now getting themselves a half century as the score moves to 109. Just the 1 extra in the books, the rest all coming off the bat. A little bit of an upturn after the 20th over for the Worm as the runs start to flow a little easier. Martin Kutsia with his 50. Finds another single.
Good for Hardy, good for Hardy.
Calls for 2, thoughts of 2. They're not going to run on David's arm.
Got that!
Another charge, this time whips with the wrists out to deep point. See, Kutsia's really caught up to Raft now. They're both in the 50s. Bit of bottom hand, but beats a diving Pascoe and gets him out of the 50s, moves into the 60s with his 8th 4. Stand and deliver using the pace of Farhad Hyatt. Make sure it stayed just wide of Dan Pascoe. Races away for 4, back live. Straightens up on this one. And we'll take the single as it goes wide to Azaz Khan. So a run off every ball this over. It's on 8. If they can find a single, it'll be the biggest over of the innings so far. If not, it'll be the 4th equal highest. Oh, that's a beautiful Yorker. Farhad doesn't know how Kutsia kept that out, but he did. And with the dot, it's going to be another over going for 8. 117 at the halfway mark here at Kowloon Cricket Club in the Cricket Hong Kong China Premier League One-Day Series final. Hong Kong Cricket Club electing to bat after winning the toss And bat they have. No wickets down at the halfway mark. Pascoe's going to have a break and Wakas back into the attack. Only bowled the 2 overs, as we mentioned. Surprised he only bowled 2. He's going to bowl again now. They've used 6 bowlers, so they don't have to bowl out everyone so far. Wakas is having a chat with Jamie. What they need to do to break this big opening partnership of 117 between Martin Coetzee and Anshuman Rath. It'll be Coetzee on strike. Oh, sorry, should be Rath on strike. Coetzee getting that Yorker at the end, and it is. There's Coetzee at the non-striker's end with Wakas. Go around the wicket to the lefty, gives him a full one who chops out through point. Floats one, hits it hard and straight. Teak again keeps it to a single. They keep rotating that strike. Doing it with ease at the moment. The opening pair.
Oh, Blackie. Good work.
Pulls the length back, making sure Rath has to watch this one. Not really gripping and ripping. Early morning pitch.
Good lads.
Mokan getting the body behind the ball. Parried to Wakas. After a couple of singles, back to dots. No one gets past Mokan. Work to do for a Teak. I don't think he's going to get there. He's very quick in the outfield. Slides. He does get there. Brilliant effort. Saving 2. Came a long way around. Fuller one. Chopped out through cover. Davidson picks up again. End of the over. 5 runs coming from that one. We've got 24 left after 26 are done. 122 on the board. Looks like Farhad Hyatt's going to have a break. Jay Davidson back into the attack, opening the bowling from the pavilion end. 5 overs, none for 32. Fortunately for the Namibian Nightmare, the same 2 are out there that were out there when he opened the bowling. Atkinson there with Davidson. He wants a wicket. He needs to break this partnership. They have to figure out how. They're looking very set. Getting that run rate up and up. Now up towards 4.7. Computer projecting 318 at the moment. I don't think they'd want any less than that with this pitch in its position and its access. We haven't seen a lot of attack going through the Cox's roadside, but it's there and available to anyone who wants it as Davidson comes in. They brought Bubba inside the circle from deep third, so only a single. Trying to cut off that guided stroke from Ange that he's been playing a bit. It'll be the same for Coetzee as Iqbal will come inside the circle. Quite a wide third. It's almost like a fly gully on the circle for Iqbal as Davidson comes in. Carter up to the stumps. on the hips of Rath. He just pokes it around backward of square on the 45. I wonder if Atkinson will try a teak from the pavilion end or save his 5 overs for the death from the bowling club end. They need to do something here, Kowloon Cricket Club. With that potent batting lineup of HKCC still to come. That's lofted, it's lofted big. That's going to be somebody's breakfast as it smashes into the windows up on the Boundary Cafe. Maximum for Martin Kutsia, his second. This one was very nice as well. It's not a long boundary and Martin took full advantage. Down on one knee, up onto the, just below the windows. Back live. Well, there's him trying to go for that feather. No future in that one, Martin. Perhaps trying to beat that wideish third inside the circle, but just as much chance of getting a feather edge through to Carter. Have to be at top of his game, of course, keeping to Davidson right up at the stumps. And Flick calls a catch. Is it going to be caught? Oh, he got one hand to it. And it just went up and over. And another maximum to finish off the over. Inches in it again, but Kutsia takes full advantage and gets 2 maximums in the 27th, and he moves to 66 as HKCC Premier. Move to 137 for the loss of no wicket. I think Sonny got hands on this one. It's just a flank flick, maybe a fingertip. Top of the fingers, unfortunately, just clearing him by inches. Kutsia takes another 6 in the books. Wakas will bowl again from the bowling club end. 3 overs, none for 14. Tell it's a batter's pitch when Wakas is going at 4.67. Ange happy to take that single every day of the week, especially as Kutsia is now showing his intention. Both batters out there for HKCC with 8 boundaries to their name. Ant keeping it along the ground, 8 4s. Kutsia with 5 4s and 3 maximums. For that, KCC are rolling the fielding changes. Pascoe's at deep mid-wicket. There's Davidson hiding behind a tent at deep square leg. And instead, he just takes that nice easy single to long on as well. And of course, for all 27.2 overs, every time they rotate the strike, the field has to rotate. More work for the KCC fielders. Going the dab, there's a fielder there, sent straight back by Archer, but getting calls of catch. Work to do again for a teak. Can he get there this time? Oh, he can. Beautiful diving effort, sliding effort again. Really is got all the game now, Atik, since he's been promoted up into the Hong Kong China team. And that's in the end. It's going to be getting close to it. A diving Baba Hyde ran a long way in the end. I think it was cut off, but what an effort it was. A long way to run for Bubba, but another 2 in the books. 7 runs coming from the 28th. And that run rate now starting to come along nicely into the 5s. Of course, the last over from Jay Davidson was the biggest of the innings, going for 15. Getting in the double figures, and that's what they can do when they've got 10 wickets in hand, Hong Kong Cricket Club. Just a dribble single. And seems more than happy with that at the moment. Could see her going larger. Took Davidson for 2 sixes in the previous over from the pavilion end. Second one wasn't far away from a catch though. Just pokes it around the corner, forward of Sonny this time. That's gone all the way as well, targeting that short boundary. It's the way to go today, and Kutsia is now starting to do it on a regular basis. Making sure he kept Sonny out of the action at deep square leg and just put it forward square. Poked it over the top of the ropes for 6. Used the body, moved it across. All of a sudden now Martin Kutsia is the leading run scorer today. Picked that off the toes nicely as well, the second Yorker. He's done that, fired high, it did it to him as well. Six bringing up the 150 as well for Hong Kong Cricket Club. What's that now? 3rd or 4th? Milestone brought up with a boundary. I like it. That's going to go as well. Short boundary 6, flat batted again through mid-wicket. Kutsia moves into the 80s with his 5th 6. 30 runs in maximums now for Martin Kutsia. It's 2 short from Davidson. An easy swap. They've still not plugged that hole. They have just told Sonny to go forward square, which is wise because that's where the balls keep going. 2 balls left to the 29th. Long, better length from Davidson this time. Keeps it to a dot. But again, another over in double figures from the pavilion end. The Wasp ever growing larger. 350 should be definitely on the cards here for Hong Kong Cricket Club. Be disappointed with less. Oh, brilliant diving effort, Mo Khan. Kutsia thought that was through and going for 4, but Mo being horizontal, getting the hand on ball, end of the over, another one into the double figures with 13 coming from it. 150 brought up that over, the maximum. Wakas continue, and Anshuman Ruth will continue taking his nice little single down to long on, as he's done on a regular basis, just rotate back. Early on, Martin was rotating the strike to Anshuman, who was getting the boundaries, but now Anch more than happy just to send it back to Kutsia. He'll be glad to be in the runs, Martin Kutsia. He's been getting a few as of late back in the domestic setup. He's on track to try to get himself a century here today. Should be a marvellous lead into next week's Sky Warriors All-Stars one-day series, starting on Wednesday, broadcast live on Cricket Hong Kong China YouTube. I'm sure it's going on Stick Sports as well. I'm not 100% sure. I'm having a guess, but I'm sure it is. And if you are watching on Stick Sports, thanks for joining us. Wherever you are watching around the world, come and say good day. That one beats everybody. I think it's going to be, oh yeah, 4 buys. Got some turn on that one, Wakas. Well, I was asking the question whether they were going to save 5 overs for Atik at the death, or they may be trying from the pavilion end. Coach Aaron on the money again as Jamie Atkinson has rolled the changes. Davidson, after going for 28 off 2 overs, there's 1 maiden. That first over was a maiden. None for 11. Takes a single to start with. Looking to find the boundary again, but can't beat Davidson, who's now patrolling out of deep forward point cover region. That single as the field set back. Zaz Khan on the edge at mid-off. Ange taking off early, takes his single, rotates back to Kutsia. Carter still up at the stumps. Just looking out at the trees, it's starting to get a little breezy out there. The sight screens are flapping in the breeze as well. That can go away until it gets a bit warmer. Back line. He's been trying to find that gap a few times, Kutsia. This time he pulls it off nicely. After the boundary, back to Dots. Even Atik getting taken for a few now. Good batting wicket, combined with a very nice opening partnership, 169. Waits on it, swats it to Farhad Hyatt. Mid-off covered, so only the 1. Still 7 runs already off the over. Keep the runs flowing. What's the Wasp projected now? 340. Can't beat Mo Khan as well. Finishes off with a dot. 7 runs it will be, coming from the 31st. 19 overs remaining. HKCC Premier putting the runs on. Some 170. Kutsia 90 off 78. Will be on strike. Wakas will continue. 5 overs, none for 23. 19 overs remaining. They're going to have to use Pascoe again. Or do they go back to the quicks? Maybe move Azaz Khan down to the pavilion end. Should see Wakas bowl straight through here, at least to the next drinks break. Swats hard, he's going to beat Bubba. That's going to go for a 4. Races away down to the scoreboard. He's inching ever closer to the century mark. His 7th 4. This one was just flat batted hard. Nothing Bubba High could do about that one, apart from go collect it from down near the groundsman's shed. On the replay, shuffled way across. Wakas put it out wide anyway. Back live, we just missed a dot. It was hit straight back to Wakas. Gets it on the full, swats it out. Davidson in protection at deep mid-wicket. One ball left of the 32nd. Runs coming from the over. 18 remain, 176 on the board. Antique to bowl again from the pavilion end. 7 off his last. Ange on strike. Gonna just take an easy one onto the leg side again. And Kutsia back on strike, and now could go 1 ball to make up his century. Just 5 more runs required. Whips it away. Is it going to carry? Just a matter of how far it went. Just a 4. I say just a 4. It was nicely played. And that moves him to 99. His 8th 4. Couldn't have been too far away from carrying the ropes on that short boundary. See on the replay. One straying onto middle and leg. Just helped it around the corner, back live. He's just going to take a single, but it's going to be enough. It's going to get him his century. Martin Kutsia brings up the 100. 85 deliveries, 8 4s, 5 maximums. He takes the helmet off, raises the bat to the Hong Kong Cricket Club dugout. All the players are standing up, congratulating him. Great knock. Just what HKCC wanted for the final. Now can Ange power on and get his as well, make him 2 centuries in the opening partnership.
Well done, Atik. Very nice, Atik.
182 on the board, just 5 extras, and 4 of those were a bye. Raced away to the boundary, so there's only been 1 bowling error yet. 182 on the board, no wickets down. Wrapped on the pads, onto the thigh pad, no run available. Been a marvellous opening partnership between Antrim Rath and Martin Kutsia. Run rate continues to climb. Into the over. The 100 brought up by Martin Kutsia. 7 runs coming from it. 183 for none. 17 overs remain. It's going to be a change. Wakas is going to have another break. Dan Pascoe back into the attack. Wakas has 4 overs left. Dan's got 5.
Well done, good done.
Flat batted, diving effort. Did he hold it? He didn't. Diving to his left. Bubba Hyatt had hands on that one and it's just scooped it for 4. He was sideways as he was diving. Very tough chance, but again, that one going down. Pascoe upset. Bubba made a lot of ground to get there. He's usually a safe pair of hands in the deep, so if he's putting him down, you know it was a tough chance. It goes in the book as a chance, as Kutsia was dropped on 100. This one will just be a single straight out to Sonny Bimsaria. And scoops it, and scoops it nicely. 4 runs again. Sonny had moved to a deep square leg out of the deep mid-wicket region, so Ange takes full advantage.
Someone be the man, you lads!
This one's live. That's going up, and he's going over the top of mid-off. Who's inside? That's gone all the way. All the way for 6. Now Ange, he wants to get up into his century as well. That's not a short boundary, but Ange has made it look easy as he flies it. The mid-off was inside the circle, so he knew that was a vacant region. He targeted it nicely. 16 runs coming from it. Another big one for HKCC. They're only just that 1 run away from the double century mark. 199 on the board. No wickets down with 16 overs remaining. And they had no luck with the teak, so he's going to have a rest as well. Zaz Khan back into the attack from the pavilion end. 5 overs, none for 17. He really has, he did look like the one that could generate a wicket somehow, Zaz Khan, especially against Archman Rath, but obviously no luck for anyone from KCC with ball in hand so far today. Here's Zaz Khan to Martin Kutsia on 105. It's called a catch. This one should be taken and is taken. Finally, I said Zaz Khan might be the man. He looked most likely, and in the end, he gets Kutsia to hold out at mid-wicket. T-kick Bale standing on the ropes, takes a nice catch. The first wicket falls for Hong Kong Cricket Club. Martin Kutsia out for a great 105. They lose their first on 199. Felt like it was a matter of time. Kutsia was going to hole out somewhere. He got dropped by Bubba on 100. No such luck for him today. when he hits it to a Iqbal, but still a great innings. Comes to an end, 105, raises his bat as he heads off, and Nazaka Khan comes in at number 3. Well, it took 34.1 overs for KCC to get a breakthrough. They want to do a few more of that in the final 15.5 overs. So as you can see, the projector 341. I feel like 350's on the cards, unless they start to lose a few more wickets. Nazaka's been in the runs as well. So they get the Shah brothers. Shiv, don't want to send in a pinch hitter, of course, Sahal Marvinkar. Azaz Khan gets the first wicket. The score on 199. Again, I've said with this pitch, it seems more likely it's the batters that are going to have to make the mistakes than the bowlers dominating. And after being out there for 34.1 overs, it was a mistake from Martin Kutsia in the end that sees him back in the sheds. Now it'll be Azaz Khan steaming in. Nazaka with the vest on. Yes, no on a misfield. Interesting, it was Iqbal that it bounced off. No run given up, keeps it as a dot. Almost made it through 2 full sessions. We're 9 minutes away from the second drinks break. Massive opening partnership. 199. Can't ask for more than that. Oh, Nazaka charges and whips it. He's going to start with a boundary. Came down to the fall of the ball, whips it through mid-wicket. Targets that short boundary immediately. Gets the score up over 200. Another milestone brought up by a boundary. My favourite kind, the 200. A nicely played whip with the wrists from Nazaka. Brings up the 200 for HKCC, just the 1 wicket down. This time squirts it backward of square. It will only be 1. They do have the deep square leg in place. Interesting, they had the deep mid wicket in place for Kutsia, but not for Nazaka. See with the pace of Azaz Khan, Carter's staying back now. Not up to the stumps. He's bringing Bubba Hyatt inside the circle from deep third, and now sends him back. They're going to bring Mo Khan up inside the circle from fine leg instead. Just dots that one out to the Iqbal. He's now in a catching position at extra cover. Final delivery of the 35th. Oh, did he get an edge? Azaz thinks he does. The finger goes up from umpire Venkatesh, and that's the end of Anshuman Rath. Another great innings comes to an end, but Azaz Khan, bookending his over with wickets, gets the second as Hong Kong Cricket Club loses their second on 204. Steaming in again, just gets that feather edge. Great take from Carter. Azaz Khan pumped up. He's got both openers in 1 over. And a fine knock by Archman Rath. Ends. And it's going to bring the captain for Hong Kong Cricket Club, Kin Shit Shah, out to the middle. Archman Rath, 89 off 119 deliveries with 9 fours and a 6. Involved in that 199-run opening partnership. But KCC just all of a sudden bringing themselves back into this game. 2 new batters out in the middle. Can they keep it under 300? Say it'll be tough from here. 15 overs remain. Lots of discussions now as Dan Pascoe is going to bowl. Zucker going to take an easy single to the deep. And it'll bring Kin Shit Shah on strike for the first time today. He's going to get off the mark as well. And a nice single, but slows things down. 2 new batters out in the middle. It'll be interesting to see, as we've got 15 overs remaining, whether these two decide to attack early. We're happy to see 4 or 5 overs off, get the eye in, and motor in the final 10. Big forward defence from Cat. Just dealing in singles to start with. Not bad decision. New batting partnership forming. Final delivery of the 36th. Bit of a wind up there from Kin Shit, but can't beat Wakas. And a shortish mid-wicket. Finish off the over. Tidy from Pascoe. Just the 3 runs coming from it. 207 for 2 with 14 remaining. As you can see, the worm, it's now got 2 eyes. Courtesy of Azaz Khan. And will continue from the pavilion end. And of course he would. 2 wickets in an over, getting KCC back into this final. Watchful from Nazaka. Early calls of no. Game changer, Zaz Khan. the equal tidiest bowler as well, just going for 3.57 and over, same as a Teague Iqbal. Bringing that down every ball. It goes for a dot, down to 3.47 now. 2 for 22. He's bringing some fantastic form with ball and bat, just the right time. The ICC Challenge League Group B round 2 coming up from February 5. Hong Kong, China will be featuring in that one. And swatted, they do have the mid-wicket in place now, so it's only a single from Nazakat. This should be the final over before the next drinks break. 12:05 has ticked over. 3 balls left. I mean, 13 overs in the final session, which has been a good over rate then from KCC. They've done well. Shouldn't be any fielding or penalties as we do now. No run penalties in Premier League and Sunday. Fielding restrictions, but shouldn't be a problem for KCC. They've decided to put the slip in place for Kinshit. Staying over the wicket.
Good.
Oh. Not sure what happened there, Atik. You got to it. It went straight through you, so they got the single. He's still down on the ground trying to figure out how it got through his hands as well. Little kick off, bit of turf area.
Go, fellas.
You can see a bit of shuddering. There's a big gust blowing across the ground. It's flicked off the pads, just a single to backward square. KCC with a fight back and just basically the last 4 overs, keeping them in the game. And we'll go into the second drinks break, a lot cheerier than they were in the first. And a lot cheerier if they had not brought Zaz Khan back into the attack. Stand-up punch. Atik should fill this one, and does. Keeps it to a dot. And as expected, it's time for a drinks break here at Kowloon Cricket Club for the Cricket Hong Kong China Premier League one-day series final. HKCC 2-10 for 2. 13 overs remain. Join us on the other side of the drinks break for the final session of this first innings here live from Kowloon Cricket Club. Welcome back to Kowloon Cricket Club. Drinks break done. Aaron Bush with you for the final 13 overs. And this final, as KCC look to fight back with two new batters out in the middle. Pascoe scooped up there by the cat. No mid-on in place. Goes out to Mo Khan at long on. Tries to get down on that one. Just inside edges it backward of square. Looks like this final session, as expected, 8 wickets in hand. These two out in the middle are going to try to push hard early. This time he gets all of it over through the Atco zone. Look out, kids, in the playground. That one's gone a long way back.
Keep going, Dad. Keep going, bud.
First attempt was a failure. This time, no such problems. Picks it up nice and early. Would have been a 6 if we were on the pitch 5 across. That one went big. Third umpire, Mary Henderson's going to have to bring out a replacement ball. I think that one has been deposited into Cox's Road playground. Gets down on one knee again. Puts this one up and over as well. Back-to-back maximums from the captain. Kinshit Shah starting to power. Put that one on top of the training sheds where all the gear is. It didn't bounce out of the ground as well. There's going to be some discussion on where that one went. Went up, 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 bang on top of the shed. Well, still looking for the ball, so we had to bring out another one. Supplier of the Cricket Hong Kong China Kookaburras, having a good day already. We thought that was going to be the boundary to be targeted, being so short today. Hadn't been very much. Now Kinshit, being the left-hander, is having a good time. Opposite captain number, Jamie Atkinson. Oh, we found the ball. Oh, we've saved one. Saved $700. Just need to quickly check to see no damage done. Apart from the maximum itself. 2 balls left, back-to-back maximums. Can Kinshit make it a hat-trick of 6s as Pascoe comes in? I think he's going to get an edge on that one. Yes, he has. Nod, nod. Back-to-back 6s. Then Pascoe gets the breakthrough. That lost the battle, but won the war. Dan Pascoe gets his first, and the 3rd wicket falls. It's Kinshit Shah out for 14. The score on 223. Feather edge as he tries to whip it away with a wrist. Great glove work from Chris Carter up to the stumps. Takes a nice catch. And the captain departs cheaply. He scored runs here last time the two teams played, but today he has to go for 15. Looks like the cheat code's being sent in at number 5. Sahal Malvinkar comes out to the middle to join Nazakat Khan. If you don't know why we call him the cheat code, go check out the 8 for 52 podcast on Spotify and Apple Podcasts. And you'll find all out why Nitesh Hemlani calls him the cheat code. He played so many games in so many teams for Hong Kong Cricket Club that we renamed the Hong Kong Cricket Club the Hong Kong Cheat Code. He's in such great form, Sahal. And he's got a bit of a platinum form here with 12.1 overs left. Times he's had to come out and bat to save the side. He did that last weekend for the domestic Sunday Elite game. Much better time to come out to bat today when the team's got 223 on the board already. As Pascoe goes around the wicket, gives him a full one. He'll take the easy one out to Bubba. Finish off the over. Big runs, but also a wicket falling. 14 coming from it. HKCC Premier 224 for 3. 12 overs remaining. Current run rate won't get them over 300, but they'll be hoping to keep pushing that up with 7 wickets in hand. 350 might be a challenge, depending on how much these two go, but they can both hit big and they can all score at ease. Zaz Khan, he's going to continue. He's got 3 overs left, 7 overs so far, 2 for 25. Sahal will be on strike after taking that single. Zaz comes steaming in from the pavilion end. Oh, gives him bread and butter. Thank you very much. Drops the length back, and Sahal says that one's going into the Atco zone as well. Another delay finding the ball. Got this one back a bit quicker. Didn't go quite as far. Stayed inside the ground this time. As you see on the replay, short from Azaz. Perhaps trying to give him a bit of chin music or something, but it was just not short enough or not full enough. It was just perfect height for Sahal to help that one up and over through mid-wicket for 6. Nine maximum so far for Hong Kong Cricket Club today. I'm sure that number's going to probably double by the time we get to the 50 over mark. Stand-up punch, hard throw in. Cat gets through safely.
Good lads.
Malvinkar was off early, so Fahad Hyatt decided to go to the striker's end. Zakat was through by the time the ball arrived. Good crowd starting to gather on the balcony over in the pavilion area for the Kowloon Cricket Club members coming down to watch today. A charge from Nazakat. He goes straight. One bounce into the side screen for 4. Runs flowing as the new partnership forms. Gave himself some room, popped it up over the top of Khan's hand. Back live. Eases that one off the pads. Work to do for Sonny. He can't get there. Just timed that one beautifully, Nazakat. Backward of square. Eased off the pads. Massive over so far. Still 2 balls remaining. Goes the fuller length, but it's right and leg stump, outside leg, so no issues squirting it backward of square. So a bit of ball chasing as Sonny moves just an inch behind deep square leg. It's not going to be enough on that one because that's going on the 45 backward of square for 4. Doesn't matter where Azar's card's putting it at the moment. These two picking it off at ease.
Another one, yeah, lads, come on!
3 quick wickets, but doesn't matter at the moment for Hong Kong Cricket Club. Just put another star batter, that one on middle and leg, chest high, so plenty of time for Zaka to pivot. Goes the Yorker length this time. It was a good one, chopped out. Takes the single, but it's going to be the first 20 run over for HKCC Premier. Exactly 20 coming from the 39th as HKCC move to 244 for 3. Massive over. Partnership, 21 runs. 20 of them coming that over. The 21 off 7. Pascoe to continue from the bowling club end. 8 overs, 1 for 60. Davidson, 7 overs, none for 60. There's been plenty of runs coming for HKCC. And more changes to the sight screen. So you'll see our camera wobble a bit. See the camera mounted right at the top of the screen there. Once they've got it where they want it, you can flick back. Now the camera's obviously a fair way off middle. Bear with us. Make the adjustments throughout the over. And good first delivery. And no run. Diving effort from Pascoe. He doesn't want to give up any more runs. This one's straight up. So we'll get the single down to Bubba Hyatt and long off. Get through for a bye this time. Bit of a missed glove from Carter. Again, the extras have been really good for KCC. 1 wide, 5 byes. The runs are still flowing for HKCC. Get through for another quick single, but keeping the runs down this over after the big one. Zaka signalling he wants to be rid of the vest at the end. Sahal on strike now. He winds up, he goes big. Yep, put that one in the books as a maximum as well. What was tidy ended up being another good over for a maximum 250. They're 253 for 3. 10 overs remain. Both batters deciding to remove the sweaters as the sun is shining. Cat in the short sleeve shirt. Sahal in the long sleeve. Here with the non-striker's end after the maximum. Okay, if they can go at 10 and over from here, they will get their 350. After the 20 run over, Zaza's going to have a break. Fahad Hyatt will come back into the attack. He's only bowled 3 overs so far. At the time he was going for a few, none for 21 so far. Ignore that cliff, that's just the computer generating the next over. The run rate is fine, 6.33. As Fahad comes in. Miss hit there really from the Cat as it dribbles through Cal corner. Got him just a little quicker than he thought, which is something Fahad can do. Bangs the ball in hard onto the turf as well. Now Sahal. 14 off 5. And he's going to be 20 off 6 because that's going all the way.
Go, Barney, go along.
Straight back over the top of the side screen. This uses the pace of Fahad. The short boundary takes full advantage. We're back live already. And he's going to try to do the same, but he could hole out. He does. Can't get away with it this time. A catch. Looks like Atkinson down there on the boundary. The captain takes the catch, and that's the end of Sahal Malvinkar for 20. The 4th wicket falls on 260. Tries to do it again on the short boundary. The tall man that is Jamie Atkinson was just waiting for it. Takes it inside the rope, and a little cameo of 20 for Sahal Malvinkar comes to an end. Shiv Matta, the Hong Kong China under-19 men's captain, out to the middle at number 6. An interesting decision by the captain Kinshit, not sending his brother out yet. Yet to see Ninad head out to the middle, maybe saving him as a pinch hitter in the last 5 overs or something. And it will be Shiv. Fahad gets his first. He always seems to find a wicket, even when the team looks like it. They're on the ropes. Somehow Fahad Hyatt finds a way. Once again, it's a wicket where the batter makes the mistake. Every single wicket so far has been caught. Two caught behinds and 2 caught on the rope for HKCC Premier. And young Shiv, he's been in some great form as well. Will be on strike to Fahad. He just watches that first one. Decides to charge on the second one. Bump balls it to Pascoe at extra cover. This will be a fascinating final 10 overs. Now 9.1. The game could be won or lost here, to be honest. If KCC can get a few more wickets. But if Hong Kong Cricket Club can find the boundary, as they have been, could be a big score. End of the over, a successful one for Kowloon Cricket Club. HKCC 261 for 4, 9 overs remaining. You can see the Manhattans slowly starting to rise. And every time a wicket falls, slows things down. Another change in bowling with Wakas Bakat back into the attack from the bowling club end. He's got 4 overs left, so he can bowl out here if the captain so desires. On the second, 44th, 46th, 48th. Would still leave one over for someone else to bowl. Maybe that will be a teak with 3 overs left. Got a plethora of choices. Dan Pascoe's the only one that's got close to bowling out. He's bowled 9 overs. 2 overs left for Azaz Khan. 3 each for a teak. Jay Davidson. Farhad still got 6 left.
Bowling, whack, good start.
Looking to whip Wakas off the pads there, Shiv. But picks out Azaz Khan. This time straight back. Wakas.
Good work.
He's in the floater, but it's full, so he's going to find an easy run to Bubba Hyatt, who switched sides. He's now closer to the swimming pool area at long on. And Nazakat, he's been scoring at will, back on strike. He finds that easy single as well. This is good from KCC. Slow that run rate down, trying to get that wasp down. Still hovering around the 340 projected. Find a run here as well through mid-off. Just 3 singles so far. We see Nazakat strike out on the final delivery. He winds up, goes very straight, and he will get 4. 2 straight for the long on and long off players to cut it off. So what looked like a tidy over still went for 7 in the end. 8 overs remain. 268 on the board for 4 wickets down. Hong Kong Cricket Club Premier. Almost an umpire killer, that one from Nazakat. As umpire John Prakash gets the head out of the way. Fahad Hyatt to continue from the pavilion end after taking a wicket last over.
Go, buddy! Come on, lads!
Don't really need to tell you who's bowling because Jay Davidson near the effects mic will tell you each over. As Fahad comes in. Another shuffle down the crease from Shiv.
Good for Hardy! Come on, lads!
Bangs that one in shorter. And Shiv's onto it. Eases it onto the leg side. Rotate the strike. Wise. Want to be eating up too many dot balls at this stage of the game. Put Nazakat back on strike. Let him wield the blade. He's eyeing off the Atco zone. There's a catching position of Atiq Iqbal at deep mid-wicket. It's a backward square. That one's going to go to Atiq. A little wide of him so they can get a single.
Good lads, good lads!
Pad should be a leg by. Tis the 7th extra of the innings. Still yet another one that's not a bowler's error. 42.4 overs, just the one wide. Another missed time from Nazakat, looking to try to pick the gap between Iqbal at deep mid-wicket and Sonny Bimsaria at deep square leg. Just didn't time that one, went straight to Atiq. Now Another over where it's been pretty tidy for KCC. Can Hong Kong Cricket Club end it with a boundary again? Charging again. That must have been close to the outstretched hands of Fahad Hire. Take the single. 5 runs coming from the 43rd, 273 on the board for Hong Kong Cricket Club. There's the batting card. A century to Martin Coetzee, a 199-run opening partnership with Anch, laying the basis. Lost 4 wickets since then for 74 runs. Still not bad, but a bit of a fight back for Kowloon Cricket Club. Wakas Baka to continue. Shiv still eager to rotate the strike. No luck that time. He's going to find the boundary this time, though. Uses the wrists, beats Atkinson inside the circle at extra cover. Races away to the short boundary. Nicely played, this one. Well executed. Found the gap. Used the wrists. We're not going to see the full replay because Wakas is ready to bowl again. It's the stand-up punched along on this time for the single. No wickets so far for Wakas today. He's been in the wickets the entire tournament. Even picked up a player of the match for bat and ball. Last game I called here at KCC for Premier League. There's the floater onto the toes. An easy single again. Thoughts of 2, but Bubba was there quick enough. Again, strong wrist work. Bubba gets in position to make it only 1. 7 runs so far. 280 on the board. Pulls the length back a bit, so they're just going to take that 1. Nazaka will retain strike. 8 coming from the 44th. 281 for 4. 6 overs remain.
Go, Fuddy!
Nazaka was onto that one quickly. Punched it hard through cow corner for 4.
Mix it up, buddy. Mix it up, boy.
The Wasp is back to thinking. That one there, missed it all. Went for a dance down the track. 350 still well and truly on the cards. Projector at 343. And whipped off the pads. Can't beat. No, can't. Inside the circle. Up from fine leg. Good piece of fielding. Beat him. That was 4. And again, this time it's Shiv dancing and missing it all. Really trying put the runs on here, these two. 26-run partnership, but just a tick over runner ball. The youngster has been coming down the wicket a lot, stays in his crease this time, drives nice and straight. Zaz Khan was going to pick up and throw, but had to tumble at the last moment. So they take that one. KCC can get away with this as a dot or a one. They'll be reasonably happy. It's quite easy that could be a 10-run over plus. Zakat 40 off 29. Dabs it. Won't beat Davidson out in the deep. So it will be just the one. 7 runs coming from the 45th with 5 overs remaining. HKCC Premier, 288 for 4. There's the partnerships. Only one really failed. That was Rutt going quickly after the first wicket fell. This one plodding along, 3rd highest so far. And they're pulling the trigger here. They're not going to keep with Wakas. He's not going to bowl out. Atiq Iqbal, with his 3 overs left, will bowl the 46th, 48th and 50th you'd expect. Another quick look at that partnership, that cameo partnership with Sahal Malvinkar was a handy 37. This one coming along nicely, but now Hong Kong China's peak bowler, Atiq Iqbal, back into the attack. No wickets at all today for Atiq so far. But he has been the most economical, going at 3.57. Got a deep mid-wicket. Bubba Hyatt wide from long on towards cow corner. So Zakat again eyeing off the leg side, so that's where he might be targeting. He goes straight to Bubba for a single. Little mid-wicket chat between the former Hong Kong China captain and the current under-19 captain. Talented lineup for Hong Kong Cricket Club Premier today. He's going to find one as well, though. And just a couple of singles to start with. KCC will be happy with. Keep it to dots and ones from here. 6 wickets in hand, 4.4 overs remaining. I still think 350 could be on the cards and perhaps should be on this pitch. Oh, and a good delivery. Carter up to the stumps as well. On the replay, had Nazakat stretching, just trying to, didn't move the feet. That's why he had to whip the wrists out, missed it all. Back live. This time it just dabbles onto the leg side. They could get 2 out of this. There's such a gap, and they will do it easy. Bubba having to come all the way inside the circle. Bangs in a direct hit. Nazakat back safely for 2. Wasn't much of a hit there from Nazakat, and I think that's what was in his favour, as everyone was out on the boundary and it just sort of rolled slowly through mid-on cow corner region. 2 balls left to the 46th. Nazakat already up to 44. He'll be on 45 as he takes the single to Bubba again. Oh, big appeal. He's been wrapped on the pads. The finger goes up. Ateek gets his first. Shiv Mathas to go for 13. And HKCC lose their fifth on 293. Big wicket. Not only just the wicket, but it's a dot ball as well to finish off the over. Shiv looks up, sees the finger, keeps on walking. As he heads back, Ninad Shah will come out at number 7. Pinch hitter, as I said, I thought he might have 5 overs. He's going to have 4 overs to have a swing. He'll be at the non-striker's end. There he is, number 97, Ninad Shah. No 12th man today for HKCC, so team manager Natash Hemlani running the drinks. Departs off camera. No, there he goes. It's the first wicket that wasn't caught today at LBW. You never can keep Ateek Iqbal out of the game. He's got a catch in the field as well. Fahad's going to continue, bowl over number 47. Zakat on 45. He's mishit a few off Fahad Hyatt. He's also managed to find the boundary. Deep in his crease. Goes very straight. Atkinson will cut off. Takes the one. Ninad will now face his first delivery of the day. Field changes for the left-hander. He's got a deep mid-wicket. Wide-ish long on, outside the circle. Atkinson's moved inside now at mid-off. Deep cover. He charges, tries to find that short boundary. Fahad manages to keep it outside off and swatting at dragonflies there. Ninad Shah gets nothing on it. That one's going to be the second wide of the innings for KCC. Drags it down the leg side to the left-hander. Ninad needs to find a way, get bat on ball, keep the runs ticking over, so he decides to charge. And misses it all. We've seen that a few times from the bowling of Fahad Hyatt. A charge, big swing, but no contact. Fuller, that'll be another wide. Little costly at this late stage for KCC after being so tidy. Still the extras in single figures, but increased the number of wides by 200% this over. Still 3 balls left of the 47th. Tip and run. This time, Ninad says, I'm going to rotate the strike, get the first run off the bat.
Start, Hardy.
Oh, scoop 6. There it is. Knew it was coming eventually. The shackle's broken and the cat brings up his 50 with a maximum. 52 of just 36 deliveries, 7 boundaries, including that one, his first maximum of the day. And again, double milestone brought up with a boundary. 50 for Nazaka, the 300 up for Hong Kong Cricket Club Premier. They're 303 for 5. Back live. And he winds up again. Has he got enough on it? A diving Atkinson can't stop it. 6 and a 4 to finish off the over. A big one for HKCC. 14, 15, 14 coming from it. Oh, getting too excited. 3 overs remaining. 307 for 5. Iqbal in from the bowling club end. Oh, going the scope, but it doesn't quite carry to Azaz. A direct hit would be out at the other end. Now they're going to get an overthrow. Everything happening on that ball. Almost a catch to Azaz Khan inside the circle. I don't know if Ninad noticed he was there or what, but he scooped it pretty much to him. And Azaz decided to have a shot at the stumps. If it hit, it was out. But as it was, there was no one backing up. And they get 2. It's a slower one, I think, from Atiq. Didn't matter. Maybe the slower one was easier for Ninad to sight because he's deposited that one into Cox's Road Playground as well. Once again, 350 on the cards, 315 on the board. Can they get 35 more? This way, you'd think they probably can. Just the wickets in hand just allows you to do things like this. Back live. And goes the reverse, misses it all. That's an interesting choice. I know what he's trying to do there with that reverse. There's only a point and a backwardish point. There's no gully or slip or third man in place. No deep third. Got to get bat on ball. Fuller winds up hard, had no idea where that went. Shy at the other end is out. Oh, hit the batter. Hit Ninad on the attempt, which means it probably wasn't going to hit the stumps. Might have, but obviously not deliberate from Ninad. A joking appeal from out in the deep. This is an exciting over so far. Ninad doing lots of things. Now Nazaka brought up his half century with a maximum. Can he keep powering along? Strike rate of 150. He's only going to get the single as Atkinson does the acrobatic tumble. Still good runs so far. 10 off the over. 1 ball remaining. And Ninad back on strike, who has been incredibly entertaining so far off 7 deliveries for 10. Wonder if this will be the Yorker ball from Atiq. We'll see as he comes in. Sure is. Just chopped down from Ninad, no run wanted. End of the over. 11 coming from it. There's the worm. 318 on the board. Should be 317, in fact. The final delivery was a dot. So 2 overs remaining, 317 on the board. Fahad Hyatt will bowl the final over, the penultimate over, the final over from the pavilion end. Nazakat on strike, right on the toes. All he can do is chop it out. Went for 14 off his previous over. He'd be hoping for less than that for Fahad Hyatt. It's been runs aplenty today. Ninad now on strike on 10. Oh, he gets the Yorker ball as well. They're going to go for a cheeky single. Think the cat would have been in by the time the ball went past. I think he was down there, but almost could have been a run out for Ninad. He wasn't sure what was going on. Cat wants the strike, and he was coming. Rightly so, he's on 58. Strike rate just under 150 now.
Vardy.
Oh, another full ball. This just gets squirted. Mo Khan inside the circle. Fine leg. It's a good result for KCC. 9 legal deliveries remaining. 320 on the board. 350 probably not likely now. Possible, certainly possible. 30 off 9, but let's see what happens. There's a charge from Nessika. Direct hit is definitely out, and it is! Bang! 1 wicket to aim at, and Wakas Pakat runs Ninad Shah out. Another wicket falls right at the death as HKCC lose their 6th on 320. Ninad Shah out for 10. Brilliant effort from Wakas. Always a good arm and a good eye. Luke Jones coming out at number 8 with just 8 legal deliveries remaining now. For every run that KCC can keep HKCC under 350, you'd say they'd take it as a win. Because it was certainly on the cards when a 199-run opening partnership. But even with the run out, what it does do is bring Nazakat Khan back on strike, which is important. A swing and a miss. Oh, that was awfully close to his off stump. Farhad can't believe it didn't actually rattle the cage. One ball left to the 49th. There's a full one. It's chopped up in the air. This should be out. Azaz Khan takes the catch, and that's the end of the cat. Another wicket falls. 2 in the penultimate over. Good effort for KCC as Nazakat is out for 59. HKCC lose their 7th on 320. Azaz Khan caught everybody off. He had that one completely under control. Big miss hit. Brings the wicketkeeper David Jakir to the crease at number 9. 6 legal deliveries remain. You'd assume that it's going to be a T-Kick Iqbal to bowl them. Two brand new batters haven't faced a ball. Have to try to put some extra runs. Push that score up to 330, 335 if they can. Will be a teak to finish off proceedings. That was a good over from Fahad Hyatt. Went awfully close to taking Nazakat's off stump, and then the next ball, the miss hit. Just lobbed it straight up to Azaz Khan. So he's got 2 for now. Zatique comes in to Luke Jones. Squirts it around the corner. Can't beat Azaz this time, so takes one. 5 balls left. Asal header and young Sarum coming down, sitting on the boundary, watching on. KCC supporters, of course. Might have got the slower one there. David Jakir had played that stroke before the ball had arrived. And gets one. Mixing it up as he does, Atiq Iqbal. Tough enough when you face him as an opener or the top order. Now getting into the lower order, Luke Jones and David Jakir. Only Danny Mapp and Adil Mahmood left. He shouldn't have to bat with 4 balls left, but anything's possible. Gets down, tries to hit hard through the leg side. Doesn't get all of it. Again, a single. A good finish off here from KCC. Remembering Hong Kong Cricket Club were none for 199. So quickly do some sums. That's about 124 for 7 they've lost. The slower one again, tricks him, stumped, gone. 124 for 8 they've lost now as HKCC loses their 8th. It's David Jakir out for 1. Having a quick discussion, is it run out or is it a stumping? We'll get confirmation on that one because he may have taken off for a run here, which could change what it's designated as. Probably not on the replay. See what the official scorers say. We've currently got it as stumped. What it is another dot as well as Jakir departs. Looks like Adil Mahmood coming in at number 10. And the official scorers have put that one down as a run out. We will adjust that on our scoreboard. 2 balls left, 2 wickets in hand. Bit of a shame for Atiq, who bowled the mix-up ball that generated the run out. Doesn't go in his wicket column. Carter gets another one though. There's a slow one again. The miss hit could go for 4. Good diving effort in the field though. Azaz Khan keeps it to 1. Oh, so they would like to get up to 130. We're lucky to get to 330, I should say. We'll be lucky to get to 325 with 1 ball left. Luke Jones is going to wind up on this one. It's likely to be either a 6 onto Cox's Road or somehow out. I don't think Luke is going to leave this one wondering. And that's exactly what KCC think as Sonny comes around out into deep mid-wicket. Here we go. As Atiq comes in. Mix-up ball again. They're going to run through for the bye. And that one misses, so they will get to 325. Bye signal by umpire John Prakash. And that brings us to the halfway mark of the Cricket Hong Kong China Premier League one-day final. HKCC electing to bat. Winning the toss, electing to bat. And their openers did the job. 199-run partnership between Martin Coetzee and Anshuman Rath with a century to Coetzee. 89 to Anshuman. A good cameo from Nazaka Khan coming in at 3, getting 59 off just 42 deliveries. A good cameo also from the cheat code Sahal Marvinkar, 20 off 7. Getting the score up to 325 off their 50 overs. Look at the bowling card for KCC. Used plenty of bowlers to date. No luck for the Namibian Nightmare in his 7 overs. Atik bowled out, got 1 for 44, 2 wickets in 1 over for Azaz Khan, and also 2 wickets to Fahad Hyatt, 1 to Dan Pascoe. There we have it. We're in the lunch break here at Kowloon Cricket Club with 3:26 required by Kowloon Cricket Club Premier for victory in the Cricket Hong Kong China one-day series final. Join us in around 40 minutes time. Good afternoon and welcome back to Kowloon Cricket Club for the Cricket Hong Kong China Premier League One-Day Series final. Aaron Bush with you. Innings break almost done. 325 on the board. A big score from Hong Kong Cricket Club Premier, but on a track that's giving up runs. Is it going to be enough? 326 required by KCC. The two openers for Kowloon Cricket Club, Mo Khan and Sunny Bimsari, are out in the middle. Umpires are out as well. HKCC just getting their field set. Looks like they're going to start with two slips. Adil Mahmood will take the ball from the pavilion end, as expected. Open the bowling. Umpire Venkat there at the pavilion end. Umpire John Prakash at square legs. It's Mo on strike. Sunny at the non-striker's end. As I said, two slips in place. Backward point. Luke Jones at extra cover. Mid-off, mid-on. Catching mid-wicket position. Backward square on the 45. Looks like Danny Mapp down there. There is also a deep third in the shade. Looks like we're almost ready to get underway here. Finish off this wonderful Cricket Hong Kong China Premier League One-Day Series for 2024-25. Here we go. Is it a Dill into Mo? It's a full one. Can't beat Jones at extra cover. If you're just joining us, Mo Khan wasn't slated to play today for KCC Premier. He was going to go play for the Kowloon Cricket Club Infidels over at Ting Kwong Road Recreation Ground. But illness to Samad Khan, and he shuffled back in and will open the batting. Another strong batting lineup again from KCC as well. It's going to be runs backward of square on the 45. Here's Danny Mapp. Could well take the ball from the bowling club end, the young speedster in the under-19s team. Been bowling exceptionally well and gets the nod today, with the Yush Shukla unable to play today. Sunny to face his first delivery. Same field setup. On the pads, a big appeal. The finger goes up. The first wicket falls. It's a big one. Sunny Bimsaria, who's been in amazing form, out for a duck. And the first wicket falls on one. KCC Premier. Not the start they were looking for. Sunny has to depart. LBW. Dil Mahmood strikes. Not much indecision at all from umpire Venkatesh. Finger went up pretty quickly. Sunny departs. Bubba Hyatt coming out at number 3 with just 3 deliveries into the run chase, needing another 325. And that's a huge wicket. As I said, Sunny's been in really good form this season. Bubba will just shortly appear on screen. There he is. This is a batting track. Ball not doing much, even the new ball. But that one wrapping Sunny right on the pads. And a perfect start for HKCC. They did that with the bat as well, an opening partnership of 199. And now they get a wicket, just 1 run on the board. Bubba's going to take a quick single to get off the mark. Arms go out. First extra in the books. That was one highlight of the KCC bowling innings. There was 11 extras, but only 3 wides, no balls. The other 8 coming in 1 leg by and 7 byes. First extra for KCC on the scorebooks from the bowling of Adil Mahmood. He's still got 2 balls left to the first. HKCC currently leaving that leg side vacant. A short boundary to Cox's Road. Just the mid-wicket. Covering a lot of ground between mid-on and backward square on the 45 out on the ropes down near the scoreboard. Might be a second wide of the over. And he's got his line back. Finishes off the over with a dot. A successful one for Adil Mahmood and HKCC. Sunny out for a golden. After 1. 4 for 1. Ending another 322. You can see the run rate required, 6.57. Certainly doable for KCC on home turf. On a track that's good to bat on. And it will be Danny Mapp to take the new ball from the bowling club end. Still 16 years of age, Danny, and he's really come along with his bowling in Hong Kong under-19s setup. Trains that one down the leg side. And in 6 legal deliveries, HKCC have bowled as many wides as KCC did in 50 overs. Don't want to be giving away too many extras. Sure, Danny's dad, John, is watching on somewhere around the world. I'm not sure if he's in Hong Kong at the moment. Pete, again, is just trying to find that line to Bubba Hyatt. Looks like pretty much the same field setup for Mapp as it was for Adil Mahmood. 2 outside the circle, just fine leg and deep third. Pushes that one to point. It's Ninad Shah out at backward point. Slip, first slip, Martin Kutsia. Second slip, Anshuman Rath. David Jakir is always with the gloves on. Eased onto the leg side, but Shiv Mata is waiting at a forward square. After a couple of looseners from Danny, getting the dot balls running now. Again, cut away back with a point. in our jar. Make sure it's a dot. Bubba looking for that short boundary, trying to pick the gap between backward point and the slip cordon. The third down on the ropes is quite fine. Probably through a third slip gully. So there's a gap to that short boundary at the Boundary Cafe. Yet to find it though. 3 dot balls for Danny. Another good one. Bubba forced to defend. Wasp computer projector is being incredibly unkind to KCC at the moment. Just a 7% chance of victory. I think it's slightly more than that. I'll remind myself if the game goes down to the wire. Oh, it's flicked in the air and it's taken. That's a huge wicket. A great catch by Shiv Matha. Danny Mapp gets the huge wicket of Bubba Hyatt, and KCC lose their second on 6. He'd already put one there along the ground before to Shiv. He knew he was there. This time, just a little flick scoop and a brilliant diving catch to his right. Shiv picks it up. Pumped. The 2 under-19s combined to get the big wicket of Bubba Hyatt. Out for 1. Troubling times now for KCC as they've lost 2. Jamie Atkinson, the captain, coming out to the crease at number 4. Still 1 ball left to the second over. What HKCC needed to do, a pitch that's giving up runs, force the errors from the batters. That one there was just Bubba picking out the only person on the leg side that he could have. Shiv Matha takes a nice catch on the turf as well. Just got a message from Danny Mapp's dad. He said he is definitely watching now after that delivery. And rightly so, proud of his son. Getting a breakthrough in his first over in the Cricket Hong Kong China Premier League One-Day Series final. Massive wicket it was too. And a happy new year to you too, John. Thanks for sending me a message. I can't quite reply at the moment. I know you're watching in. There we go, Jamie Atkinson. Map goes full. Jamie just shuffles forward. Started with 2 wides, but after that it was a wicket maiden. What an over it was, and what a great start for Hong Kong Cricket Club Premier. A wicket in both the first 2 overs. KCC 6 for 2. Dil Mahmood to continue. Mo Khan still out there, lost 2 partners already. And just feathers that one down to Map. Fine leg, takes another single. How he found his first single as well. And Jamie Atkinson hasn't been in the runs as he was last season so far. He's going to need a captain's knock today. Plenty of members looking on over the balcony. And there's some Hong Kong Cricket Club and KCC members up above us in the swimming pool pavilion, watching on in the sunshine. Beautiful day up there it is. That's going to be 4. That's a nice way to start for Atkinson. Gets a nice short one, pulls it away back with a square. 4 runs off the bat as soon as it left the pitch area. Nobody out deep. Shorter one from Adil. Jamie into the Atco zone early. fuller this time from Mahmood. Good delivery. See some of the members up the top there just standing over the edge, watching this great final between two historic clubs. KCC, of course, bat nice and deep. 2 early wickets start to put the nerves through the team. And that one just going straight on, shouldered arms. We saw a lot of that from Anshuman Ruth in his very measured 89. He's happy to eat up the dot balls early. As the ball got older, the more it got dispatched. Similar. Watches it go through outside the off stump. Goes full, a similar ball to the one that got Sunny. Bat on ball from Jamie to finish off the over. 4 dots in a row after that boundary. 3 done. KCC 11 for loss of 2 wickets. 315 more required. It's a bit disturbing, that partnerships, because this is now the biggest one. I hope it gets a lot bigger than that. Khan opening the batting, facing the first delivery, but he's faced less deliveries than Atkinson so far, as he's just found a couple of singles. Does what he does, gets the little peg out, marks his centre guard. Danny Map to continue. Said that first over, 2 wides, and then after that, it was a wicket maiden. Wants a quick single as it squirts to square leg. Early call of no from Atkinson as Shiv was on it quickly. HKCC really confident in their bowlers and their lines. Shiv at a forward square is the only person really protecting anything on the leg side. Vacant paddock towards the swimming pool pavilion. Shorter one, cut away in the air. Is it carried all the way? I think it has. It has. Just a backward point cut for 6. Using the pace of Map. Mo targets that short boundary. That's the one he was looking at, trying to get inside the backward point of Ninad Shah. Kept it over his head. Kept the deep third out of the way. Just smashes it into the concrete. Takes the 6. Back live. Better length this time from Danny as it this time squirts along the ground to Ninad. Now that's going for 4, this time down the leg side. Mo Khan wasn't playing for KCC Premier at 7 AM this morning. 7:30, he was on his way to the ground. He was the first man here as well, because I was the second person here, and he was already here when I arrived at 8 AM. Keeps it nice and fine. Adil Mahmood at a very wide, it's more backward square on the 45. It's is back live, and again into the action, Ninad Shah. It has to be the mindset of the KCC batters at the moment. They just can find the boundaries, just can't lose any more wickets. They'll have a chance of chasing down this mammoth total of 326 for victory. And as Mo showed with that 6, it's a very short boundary. It's a good delivery from Danny to finish off, but 10 coming from the 4th. KCC 21 for 2, and another 305 from here. Adil Mahmood to continue from the pavilion end. You see, we saw a bit of this last over, in fact. Jamie happy to leave anything alone outside the off stump. Plenty of catching positions on the offside, so wise. As the ball's not nipping around, going on pretty much straight on through. A little bit of movement here and there. Not much to threaten that off stump at the moment. This time straightens up. Just picks out Luke Jones at extra cover. Be leg buys. I don't think any bat involved. Certainly will be. .22 for 2. The computer projector's even more miserable down on KCC, down a 4% chance now. And he's just poked that one nicely, but Shiv at a wideish deep third can keep it to 1. 2 slips in place of Kutsia and Ange. They're leaving the deep third quite wide, covering that gully region. And Atkinson can't beat a diving Luke Jones. He's rolling around in old turf pitches. Bit hard on the bones. Tidy over this one so far from Adil Mahmood. Oh, and a miss hit from Jamie. Get the run out of it. Only 3 coming from the 5th. 24 for 2. Still 302 required in 45. Map to continue. 10 off his previous over. That was off the bat of Mo Khan. We'll be having a crack at Jamie Atkinson this over. Oh, and a swing and a miss from Atkinson. Bit of a false stroke on the last ball of the last over, and that one there, complete fresh airy. Interestingly, he's almost got an edge there, and they've taken Ansherman out of slip now. Not sure what the theory is on that one, but he's going to a forward point and point cover region. Stop the Atkinson drive, I guess, cover drive. They certainly wouldn't want one to edge through second slip right about now, after they've removed the second slip. Martin's sort of spread himself wide, moved into a 1.5 slip, trying to cover both bases. So it's still a 6-3 offside field. On the pads, going down leg. The angle. Another good ball though. Map's troubling Atkinson a bit here. Goes shorter though this time, and Atkinson says thank you very much, just backward of square. Shiv could not cut that one off. Seen it a couple of times now where Maps just pulled the length back. It's ended up in boundaries. It's good to mix it up, but this one tried to bang it in. Didn't get up as much as perhaps Map thought it was going to off this pitch. Banged it in pretty hard. He ended up chest height at best on Atkinson, and he pivots almost better than all. Onto the leg side, back live. This one fuller than the last. He can take a 1, keep the runs ticking over. Mo Khan, who took Map for 10 in his previous over, gets to face the final delivery of the 6th. Was a no, but then a yes, and a fumble from Shiv is allowed 1. And never run on a misfield is the rules, and wisely so. Shiv picked it up pretty quickly. They'll take the single. 6 runs coming from the 6th as KCC Premier move to 30 for 2. Staying steady with the worm, but those 2 early wickets, never a good sign. 199 run opening partnership for HKCC. Slightly different and where KCC were. Adil Mahmood continuing from the pavilion end. Watchful from Mo, and again Luke Jones into the action. Mixing it up a little bit. Anch has moved out of second slip as he did last over, but this time he's moved to gully. Just see him on the edge of screen, wrapped on the pad. It's striking outside the line of off. Mo survives a very confident appeal. Naked eye live, it looked like he perhaps was struck just outside the line of off. Umpire Venkatesh agreed. This time he was on the stumps. Mo plays it out on the leg side. Noticing the difference between field set for Mahmood and Map. Adil has a mid-wicket rather than a square leg. Big top edge over the top. Gully, work to do for Shiv, who's down at deep third. Gets there, keeps it to 1. Fabulous work. Right over the stumps with the throw. Not sure that's exactly where Mo wanted it to go. He's practicing how he wanted to put that over mid-off. Gets away with it, takes the single. KCC just grinding through this first power play. These two in the middle are going to have to try to make it to the first drinks break. Should be around 2:55. Still a long way away. Oh, another rash shot from Atkinson, gets nothing on it. Interesting, they're the balls that he was shouldering arms to a couple of overs ago. Now deciding to swing the willow at it. Comes out of the middle, it'll be nice, but if he gets the edge, got the catches in place. You can see them, Ansham and Rath just there on the left of screen. Martin could see it waiting in the first slip. One ball left to the 7th, another tidy one from Adil Mahmood. Just having a little wait as some of the people here at KCC have no idea about the don't walk behind the side screen when there's a bowler coming in to bowl. Anyway, they've moved along now. We can continue. Oh, the figure goes up. Atkinson has to go. Adil Mahmood gets another LBW. The third wicket falls for KCC. They're in all sorts of trouble now. The captain gone for 10. Adil has 2. KCC 31 for 3. Another wicket falls and it's another LBW, and that's going to bring Azaz Khan to the crease, who's been in spectacular form. His double century in the 2-day game. He got 100 the other week as well. I think it was about 122. He's been in the runs, and he's certainly going to need to be in the runs today. Looking through the team list for today. Chris Carter still to come, Waqas Barkat still to come, but then it starts to get into the all-rounders and tail-enders. Farhad Hyatt, of course, can score big, but they're still 295 runs away from holding aloft the Premier League final trophy, which we will be presenting post-match. Make sure you stick around for that. We're going to do player of the match, chat to both captains, and then present the trophy to the winning side for the 2024-25 Cricket Hong Kong China Premier League one-day series. After that wicket, looks like we're going to have a change in bowling. Is Ange going to have a bowl? It certainly looks like it. Shakir asking for the helmet. Antrim and Ruth are bringing the slower bowlers in early. They've got plenty of them in this side. Not too many quicks with a U-shout, but Dill doing the damage early. They can move to the slower bowlers inside the power play. We've got Luke Jones, Antrim and Ruth, Kinchit. They've also got Sahal, of course, who can bowl his medium paces. And of course, Nazukat as well. Plenty of high-class spin bowlers. That one actually turned a little bit after it pitched, which is a good sign as the pitch is drying out in the afternoon. Not a good sign for the KCC batters, of course. It was quite flat this morning. This time, finger spin from Ange straighter. Oh, he stands up on it. They've pushed Shiv Mather back to deep mid-wicket on the leg side. Put an extra player that's going to drag down leg for wide. Looking around, having to readjust. They're keeping the slip in place. They've got a fly leg gully, backward square almost of Adil Mahmood, and Shiv out on the boundary. A mid-wicket catching position as well. Oh, big inside edge. How did that not chop down? It's going to go for 4. And it's certainly not where Mo was aiming. Almost the 4th wicket to fall. Have a look at this one again. Mo was just standing up on this one. Just come off the inside edge, chopped down just wide of the leg stump. Luck's a fortune, he takes the boundary. Much more watchful this time. No deep third in place. Oh, tries to go big. Has he got enough on it? I think he hasn't, but he's going to get away with it as it pitches down just before the boundary. Sailed over the top of Kinchit's head and running out of the circle. Couldn't get back in time. It's adventurous from Mo Khan. Trying to break out and attack. Now Zaz Khan face the final delivery of the 8th. He's very watchful. Takes the dot, end of the over, 6 runs coming from it. 37 for 3, netting another 289 from here. Only 7 wickets in hand now inside the power play. He's got 2 LBWs already. No rest for Adil Mahmood. He'll continue from the pavilion end. Mahmood to Khan, who just eases it backward of square. A lot of pressure now on Zaz Khan. Comes in at number 5. Normally with a bit more of a platform set. Very cool head. Not much rattles Zaz Khan. We'll need that today. Oh, he wanted a single. Mo did not. decided they don't want to run on the arm of Malvinkar. It was a 50-50. Mo's call, of course, he hadn't set off. He was going to the danger end. This one goes straight to Sahal, so no run again. That one needed to be defended. It might have been a third LBW. Well played. HKCC with just the two quicks today, Map and Mahmood. So a lot of the pressure is going to fall on the shoulders of the slower bowlers. I think I saw Nazakat warming up as well. He might be just signalling to Kinship he's ready to have a bowl. Yorker length chopped out. Another good ball. Dil Mahmood's putting on a show here for the final. Goes shorter, chopped in the air. It's not going to carry down to Mata, who picks it up just inside the ropes. Takes the single into the over. 2 runs coming from it. Another fine one from Lala. And after 9, KCC 39 for 3. It's a sad partnerships table at the moment for KCC. These two are going to have to, again, try to make it through to the drinks break, which is half an hour away. Ange to continue. Six off his first. See the run rate required, not really an issue with the way the ground's set up today. 7 and overs, easily doable. We saw it in the first innings, of course. It's all going to be about partnerships. Of course, HKCC showed that. They lost 8 for 126. It didn't matter when they were none for 199, of course. You can have a bit more of a go. Push the runs up, and they did, to 325. Ange with an 89, now with ball in hand around the wicket. Right on the toes. Another good length ball. He's finding his mark nicely here, Ange. Difficult for the batters to find a way to make a run. Long off, deep mid-wicket, 2 outside the circle, as we're still 4 balls inside the power play. Another good one from Rath. Bowling spin inside the power play and doing it well. 4 dot balls. 2 more to round out power play number 1. To Decides to attack this time, goes over the top of Kinchit's head. That's gone, oh, I think it's hit the rope. It's gone all the way for 6. Breaks the shackles there. Azaz Khan with his first boundary decides we've seen 4 dots. Let's put that one through cow corner. Picks it up just outside off. Nobody back, of course. So they're going to make a change. A bit of ball chasing from Ange. He's going to bring his long off inside the circle to mid off. Push Kinchit back to long on. 1 ball left with the power play. Charges again. This time he's hit it very straight, and it's just as well they push Kinchit back because he has to do the duties. Takes a single, retained strike, end of the power play. 10 overs done. KCC Premier 46 for 3. Overs done at the end of the power play. KCC actually ahead on runs. Down on wickets. After 10, Hong Kong Cricket Club were 43 for the loss of no wicket. So up by 3 runs, down by 3 wickets. HKCC would be quite happy with that. Still no rest for Adil Mahmood, who will bowl a 6th over from the pavilion end. Rolling some changes now, the power play is done. Ninad's heading out to deep point, or cover point. I actually know where he's fielding. He's walking towards the boundary and now he's walking back towards the circle. It's currently outside the circle. Ange has moved to backward point. Ninad slowly makes his way out to deep cover. Malvin Carr's a deep mid-wicket in the Atco zone. Got a backward square on the 45 as well. Nazaka down near the sheds. Long on, long off, all inside the circle. So just a mid on, a mid off.
Thank you, brother. I just need a few seconds.
Again, comes down to pitch, hits it dead straight. Straight back into the side screen for 4. Again, happy to use the feet. Jakir standing back to Mahmood, so happy to come out of the crease. Kept this along the ground nice and straight. Said both mid on, mid off inside the circle. Allowing Zaz, and that brings up the 50. Another milestone with a boundary. KCC this time. This time it's an easy single out to deep mid-wicket. Adil's bowled 6 on the trot, well 5.5 on the trot at the moment. As they say, they've only got the 2 quicks. Somebody else is going to slow one of the slower bowlers, or Malvin Carr. He's not that slow. Quite quick, but not as quick as Map, and Mahmood probably has to bowl from the pavilion end, protect that short boundary. Taking all the slips out now, wants a catching position at a shortish mid-wicket. Malvin Carr moves to forward square out in the deep.
That means it's the first ball in 60-something balls.
Looking for a tip and run. Not available. Ange onto it quickly. Another good delivery, a boundary and a single. Coming from the 11th as KCC bring up the half-century mark, 51 for 3, needing another 275 from here. We'll get to see, will Adil save a few overs for the death, or are they going to try to pick up this top order quickly with just the 2 quicks available? Discussion in the middle between Mo Khan and Azaz Khan. Meanwhile, behind the umpire, John Prakash, Anjuman Rath and Luke Jones discussing tactics, what to do. Deep forward square, long on, long off, and deep cover. 4 outside the circle that I can see. I'll be missing 1. They're going to run on Luke Jones, aren't they? Going to be quick. I think if that was direct, Mo Khan was going to struggle. It's one of those players out there, a bit like Wakas in the first innings. It's a nervy time if you're going to run on the arm of Luke Jones. Oh, Mo Khan is holed out at point. That's a huge wicket. Again, another one, and the opener goes. Anjuman gets the breakthrough, just dabbed it. So Martin could see it, might have been taking that catch at point. Mo may not have noticed that he was out there, moved out a slip, and in the end, Mo's got to go. Chris Carter comes to the crease at number 6. KCC in a world of hurt at the moment, just as the partnership was starting to gather. Another wicket falls. Now it's all on the shoulders of the wicketkeeper Chris Carter and the all-rounder that is Azaz Khan. Still ahead of HKCC in comparison on runs. But now, of course, 4 wickets down. You know that their first wicket didn't fall until 199. Nervy times for KCC. Carter, as of late, been in the runs. Ange wants his slip back in after Kutsia takes a catch at point. He's been put back into slip. Taking the short third. Move that around a backward point. Shoulders, arms, gets the bat out of the way on that one. Well taken by Jakir. Got that one to pop up a little bit of turn as well. Just the single and a wicket falling in the 12th as KCC stumble. They're 42 for 4. They need another 274 with 6 wickets in hand. Okay, they are going to save a few overs from Adil Mahmood. Nazakat Khan is going to bowl from the pavilion end. Well, you'd list him as a slower bowler. He gets through his action quite quick, so it's not the floaters of Anshuman or the like. And with his tall frame as well. Another one that used to bowl medium pace and changed the action to becoming a spinner. We didn't see any slower bowling from the pavilion end in the first innings, so this will be our first chance to see if there's any turn on offer. Sort of going on straight with the arm. Was these two out of the middle. Both Nazakat and Azaz would have faced each other plenty of times in the nets, both Hong Kong China men's team players. That one a little shorter, so able to stab it out to deep mid-wicket. Questions were, could HKCC get the job done with so many slower bowling options in their lineup? But so far, right on top. Haven't even made it to the first drinks break. Yorker length, chopped down. That's nicely played by Carter. It's racing away, fast Shiv in the outfield. Goes the flick back, beautiful effort in the field. Save 2. Not many could have got back that quick. That was racing away towards the ropes. Brilliant piece of effort in the field by Shiv Mata. Saves 2, but Carter gets off the mark. Squeeze that one out off the Yorker length from Nazakat. Again full, this time just the length back a bit. Allows the drive, but only to mid-on. 2 balls left of the 13th. Again, nice and full. Only can find Luke Jones at extra cover. A nice cover drive, but Ninad is out in the deep. I'll take the single, finish the over. 4 runs coming from the 13th. 56 for 4, requiring another 270. 37 overs and a run rate of 7.3. Right to continue. Carter on strike. Can't find a gap in the field.
Bowling Ashy boy! Bowling Ashy boy!
Just playing the game of not where's Wally, not where's Waldo, where's Martin Kutsia. He moves around a lot. He's not in slip, as you can see. It's Nazukat. It's now at long off. That's gone straight to Adil Mahmood, backward square. In place for the sweep. Yeah, he's doing some yards now after sitting in slip for the first power play. And he's found himself down at long off right next to his coach, Simon Willis, sitting on the park bench watching on. Assistant coach Andy Lloyd as well. Probably telling him all about his 105 he made this morning. Carter eating up the dots here. Gets another one on his toes. This should be a maiden from Antrim and Rath, and it is. 6 dot balls. Brings out the 14th. KCC Premier 56 for 4. Four bowlers used so far for HKCC. Nazukat Khan to continue. 4 off his first. Zaz Khan on strike. Nice forward defence. Tell us, a player that's in form, it's not so much the boundaries and the sixes that they hit, just the solid pad bat together, head over the ball, just like that one again. Bad balls will come. Got to keep out the good balls. This is what Azaz Khan's doing at the moment. 15 off 20. Decides to charge this time. They've got protection, gets straight through. Sahal Malvinkar got there. That was hit so hard it went straight through him and over the rope for 4. See if we can get through this replay before Nazukat bowls. Now back live, miss hit this time. Just dribbles to Kinshit at mid-wicket. Takes the tip and run. Ange up and about. He's not bowling maidens or getting wickets. He's diving in the field. Can't stop the single. Cuts off another. Carter to face the final delivery of the 15th. And he also gets a head over ball. Nice defence. Another 5 runs coming from that over. Good for KCC. Certainly they didn't lose another wicket. 61 for 4. Need a 265 from here. Partnership just slowly forming. 9 runs. They need a big one. And they also need these 2 to survive the next 8 minutes. Get through to the drinks break. Anything's possible. Can't afford to lose another wicket right now. HKCC, they'd love another one. Get half the team in the first session. And it'd be one hand on the trophy. Sars charges again. And he's going to get 4 out of it. He's beat 2. Thought that was just going to be a dot ball. Beat Luke Jones and beat Danny Mapp. Just picked the gap beautifully. Again, not afraid to come down, even with Jakir up to the stumps. He's seeing it out of the middle so nicely at the moment. This is live. Ange wanted to bowl that one too quickly after being smoked for 4. Drops the length back, and he's done it again. Same spot. Picked that same gap, same result. 4 more to Azaz Khan. And just getting a little loose with his length there. Making some changes. They're going to put it. Danny's moving to deep point instead of deep cover, and now they've got to cover and extra cover, trying to fill that gap, which Azaz Khan has liked so much this over. And straight away, goes straight to Nazakat in that new position. So good decision. Didn't quite get all of it that time, Azaz. And watchful this time. Thoughts of a single. Jakir was onto it quickly. We'll take the dot, but a couple of boundaries handy for KCC after 16, 69 for 4. Needing another 257. Run rate is pretty much on track. Everything's on track except for those nasty white dots in green lines for KCC on the run rate and the worm. Just lost a few too many early wickets. That's to the benefit of HKCC. They've worked hard. They've got their wickets. And they want revenge after losing to KCC in the round robin series. Zaka to continue. Full again, cut away nicely. Ninad Shah comes around to deep point. Rotates the strike back. Saw a bit of that in the first innings as well. All Carter really needs to do is push the ball around to get set. It was an innings late last year from Carter where he ate up plenty of dot balls to start with and then just fired at the end. Another little couple of steps down from Azaz. Perhaps Zakat saw him. He put it in a bit harder and faster and shorter. That's the fuller one. The defence. Again dances, goes for the boundary, goes over the top of Marvin Carr's head, goes all the way for 6. Marvin Carr having to move to his right. Don't think he was a chance even if it went straight to him. Just over the top. So it's not getting all of it, getting enough of it. Back live. Stand-up punch. Back to dot balls. And just sees that one off. 7 runs coming from the 17th. KCC slowly getting the runs on the board, forming a nice partnership. 24 runs now between Chris Carter and Azaz Khan. 76 for 4, needing exactly 250 from here at 7.58. There'll be one more over before we have the drinks break, and I think the captain might be bringing himself on here. Does very much look like the captain, Kinshit Shah, is going to come on, replacing Archaman Rath. Continuing the the slow bowlers. Yet to use Luke Jones, who's doing the warm-up. Ball's there with Kinshit. Over the wicket. Punches hard. It's a ricochet. I'll take the one. Carter happy to do that. 5 more balls. He gets to get through to the drinks break. Well, yes, definitely drinks break after this one. We're at 54 now. 2:54 local time. Cut hard through that same position again. He did it to Hanchman. Now he's doing it to Kinshit. They took the second extra cover out. So Azaz says, thanks for doing that. I'm going to put it exactly through that place again. This is almost identical shot. I'm going to miss it because we've got to go back live, but saw it live anyway. This one's straighter. And Kutsia has to do the work out at long off. Yeah, it's the third boundary. Azaz has smashed through that extra cover region. Luke Jones is trying to cut everything off, but he hits it so hard. If it's more than half a metre either side, he can't stop it. Carter just takes the easy single down to Shiv Mathur at long on. Has a little bobble, but no extra cost. What will Zaz Khan do here? He just needs to survive these 2 balls. Go have a little break, take a drink. He dots out one of them. It's a full one. There you go for the tip and run. It's on Luke Jones's arm again. Carter very quick between the wickets though, safely through. Take the single and got some good runs coming that over. 8 off it for the 18th as KCC move to 84 for 4. And it's a drinks break here at Kowloon Cricket Club for the Cricket Hong Kong China Premier League one-day series final. Players will have a drink. I'll go have a quick cup of tea and join you on the other side for the second session, or this second innings here live at KCC.
Danny.
Drinks break done here at Kowloon Cricket Club. Aaron Bush with you. 84 for 4 KCC. Danny Matt back into the attack. He's going to bowl from the pavilion end this time. Got a wicket in his first over. Azaz Khan on 40. Good delivery, and again, the way Azaz is playing at the moment. Gets the head over the ball. Well, the computer's completely given up on KCC. 1% chance of winning from here. I disagree. I'm sure HKCC would as well. Azaz Khan out of the middle. They get that wicket. And I might start agreeing. Chops out the Yorker. It's going to have to be a massive partnership between Azaz and Carter. It's already up to 32, which by memory is the best of the day for KCC. Still got a long way to go. 242 required. Again, steps down, decides to go up, aerial, and that'll go all the way for 6. Chips it up over offside cow corner. No one back on the ropes, wouldn't have mattered. Could be 10 foot tall and still needed another 20 foot to get that one.
Oh, Danny.
Aggression as Azaz comes down, uses the wrists, gets to the fall of the ball. Keeps the runs ticking over, keeps KCC in the game, moves to 46. This time, good ball from Matt as a comeback. Dusty pitch now. You can see it every time Azaz Khan shuffles down. Dust flies up. The pitch dries out more and more. And still a batting wicket. And there's still batting to come for KCC. This game is not done by any measure. Now they're going to put some protection at long off and brought fine leg up inside the circle.
Oh, Danny. Great legs, Danny.
Benjamin Ruth now out near the effects microphone. And as he loves a good chat in the field, he'll probably be able to give you as many updates as me. One ball left to the 19th. Whips it. I think it's Malvin Carr inside the circle for fine leg. Does cut it off. 1, and Azaz Khan will retain strike. 7 coming from the 19th as KCC move towards the 3-figure mark. They're 91 for 4, needing another 235. 6 wickets in hand. Captain Kinshid Shah to continue from the bowling club end. Using the wrists again, but can't beat the bowler. Straighter this time. Not as straight, I should say. Actually picked out Luke Jones, trying to find that gap perhaps again through extra cover. Jones has moved right back on the circle now, trying to give himself more coverage, which then, of course, allows for a little tip and run. Zaz takes that, moves to 48. Carter back on strike. Just the 6 so far. Measured innings, looking solid. It's a 48-run partner, 48-ball partnership, I should say, for 40 runs. A little bit of turn back in there. I think remarkable. It's not turning sideways, but gets one to start on outside off stump. Might be a chance. So Carter uses his feet. Can't beat Kinshit again. Went for 8 off his first over, but so far just the single with 1 ball left of the 20th. Won't be a single, goes straight to Jones. So it is just 1 off the 20th. KCC 92 for 4. Five bowlers used so far by Hong Kong Cricket Club. We still have more in stock. We'll definitely, I'm sure, see Luke Jones bowl. Decision will be made on this pitch, I guess, whether they will use Sahal Malvinkar, his medium pace. Somebody can really get the ball to swing around. This is not the pitch for that. Lower pace than Danny Mapp or Adil. It will be Danny to continue, though.
There we go. Ball, Danny.
Good line there. Here, Anch agreeing.
There you go. One ball, Danny.
Comes forward, has to go back. Jones onto it quickly. Doesn't gather it cleanly, so no chance of a run out. Starting with a couple of dots.
No bowling, Danny, mark.
You can see Zaz is perhaps eyeing off that short straight boundary again. Coming down, trying to get to the fall of the ball. He needs to hold his wicket. He cannot be giving it away cheaply at this point. Right on the toes again. Another good delivery from Mapp. More puffs of dust as Azaz Khan shuffles the feet to get the bat onto the Yorker length. Cuts that away. Work to do for Shiv in the deep. Can he get there? No, he can't. Zaz. Oh, he did. I thought that got through. He's still going to bring up his 50, but my goodness, Shiv Mather is just doing exceptional stuff out in the boundary. There he is on camera. I thought that got through him, but Azaz Khan with that 2 brings up his 50. He's got more than half the runs for KCC today. Doing it again with the bat. Exceptional form that he's in, Azaz Khan. 50 off 51. Wants the tip and run, but that goes straight to Ninad Shah at backward point. It's one of the few milestones today we've been brought up. If Shiv Mather wasn't so good in the field, we would have brought up yet another milestone with a boundary, but Shiv ruined that. I'm sure he's glad he did. Helping out his under-19 teammate. Gives a full toss straight over the top of Kinshit's head, though. Too full. Danny just losing the length there. That one 100% was 4. To be honest, it was lucky it wasn't a 6. I think it surprised Azaz Khan as well. It went straight over the top of Kinshit's head, but a long way over the top of his head. Wasn't a catching opportunity. Just ruins what was a pretty tidy over from Mapp. The runs continue for KCC and Azaz Khan as they move to 98 for 4, needing another 228. It's very important second session now for both sides. HKCC can get a wicket early on. They'll be back right on top. It's Carter facing Kinshit. Uses the wrists to take the single. A few of the pigeons in at Kowloon Cricket Club. They have to relocate to Cow Corner. Oh, mix up. Jones's arm. Direct hit. I think it was gone. As Carter put in the big dive. Great fielding. And again, risky, running on the arm of Luke Jones. Carter survives. Drops the length, and they're going to do it again on Luke Jones's arm, but this time Carter safely home. Kinshit's still appealing. I can assure you it was not out. That brings up the 100 for KCC. It was a great throw from Luke Jones, is what he does, but it's just that Carter had taken off and got home. Umpire Venkat was in perfect position. He's guided that one through first slip, and it's going to go for 4. Rubbing salt into the wound, almost got run out at one end, almost got run out at the other end, and just guides one through slip and takes the boundary. Watch on the replay. Just guides it through first slip nicely. Back live. It's hit him high. That 4 brought up the 50 partnership between these two as well. 52 runs off 62 deliveries. Just what Kowloon Cricket Club ordered, wanted, got. That's going to be a single out to deep cover, Danny Mapp. Carter will retain strike. 22 done. KCC Premier 105 for 4. Needing 221. See the run rate, Worm. Looks good. Especially this partnership after that 4th wicket fell. Didn't look good for a long time there for KCC. And now as the ball gets older, it's decision time for HKCC on what they're going to do. Well, there's a bowling option that we didn't talk about, but was always available. Shiv Mehta to bowl from the pavilion end. Young under-19 Hong Kong China captain Shiv Mehta takes the cap off. He's taken a great catch today. He's been brilliant in the field. Can he do it with the ball as well?
Have we had drinks yet? Jonesy? Jonesy, have we had drinks yet? Why do I not remember?
Thought that was somebody off the ground asking Luke Jones if we had drinks yet. I think it was Anshaman Ruff. He doesn't remember having drinks. We definitely had them about 4 or 5 overs ago. Shiv Mehta is going to come off and bowl spin and also bowl seam. Looks like he's going to bowl the medium paces today. Another one guided. That one's going straight down to Marvin Carr at deep third. Take the 1. Deep square leg. Long on, long off. In that deep third of Marvin Carr. And I think Anch is out at deep cover. Can't see him behind the tents, but I can hear him, so I'm assuming he's there. They're bringing Marvin Carr now inside the circle. I haven't seen any changes. They just want more people inside the circle, perhaps. Tip and run again on Luke Jones's arm. Ricochets off Azaz's bat.
Oh, Chibi!
Azaz has to inspect the back of his bat. Sure didn't take a chunk out.
Oi!
Oh, he's got to go back. Ninad not able to pick up in one. It's not the first mix-up between these two out in the middle. No damage done this time. Waiting very late on that one, Carter. And again. Shakir up to the stumps. Carter just trying to find a fine edge through first, second slip, but it's only going to be a single with Marvin Carr down protecting the rope. Not a lot of future in it. Slower one. Shiv. Mixing it up. Tidy over to start with. A couple of singles, now 3 dots in a row. They're putting long off back now, bringing Marvin Carr inside the circle from deep third. High on the thigh pad, end of the over. Tidy one from Shiv to start with, just the 2 runs coming from the 23rd. KCC Premier 107 for 4. Needing another 219. Run rate required, creeping up now, 8.11. You can see some big overs at the end with wickets in hand for HKCC. These two continue their now 55-run partnership. They might be able to do that later on as well, but they need to grind through this second session. Kinshid Shah from the bowling club end. Azaz attacks. Luke Jones dives and hits the wickets again. Well, Kinshid is desperate to get Chris Carter out, run out somehow. That time again, he was pleading with umpire John Prakash, but Carter was safely back. It's good fielding again from Jones, of course. Oh, wants the dab. Zuckett's there with a rocket arm, so immediately sent back. Good start to the over. More dots. That's an over of dots, a maiden of dots in a row for HKCC. It'll be just the one. Does end the string of dots though. And it's in the air, diving Luke Jones can't get it, takes the 4. Again, just half a metre to the left of Jones. He's diving, he's in that position, he's been peppered all day. Once again, this one just goes sailing past his left arm. Close enough to the extra cover catching position to take Danny Mapp at deep cover out of the equation. And taking the 4, now we'll just take the single. Again down to Ninad. They need 8 and over. They've got 6 so far. And that one's pushed out to a wide-ish long off. Kutsia in the shadows of the scoreboard does the fielding. So 7 runs coming from the 24th as we move towards that halfway mark. 114 for 4. After 24, HKCC were 109. But you can see for the loss of no wicket on the worm, it's tight here at Kowloon Cricket Club for the final of the Premier League one-day series. Shift to continue. Zuckett cuts off 3, keeps it to 1.
Jonesy. What's he saying? Chip, one ball, Chip! I call this Hong Kong syndrome. Short boundaries, dot, 6, dot, 4, 6. Hong Kong syndrome. Higher the level, the bigger boundaries. Yeah, well that's why I said you need to bring seam on shift, yeah. Keep her up so as long as it can't come down the track.
Shift to Carter. Again, going with that feather. Gets the single. Just don't see too much future in it. There's chances of feather edging so much higher. He's happy to do it at the moment. Staying out there and doing a great job. 64-run partnership now. Zaz Khan still going at just a tick under a runner ball. 59 off 61. Scoops that out. Could be out though. Straight to Nazaka Khan. The huge wicket. Shiv Mather gets the breakthrough. Azaz Khan out for 59. KCC lose their 5th. They're 116 for 5. And a brilliant innings and a brilliant partnership comes to an end. Azaz Khan trying to scoop it out, go for 6, but he's hit it straight down the throat of Nazaka Khan. He has to go on 59. Now KCC have lost half their wickets as head coach for KCC, Wakas Bucket, heads out to the middle to join Chris Carter on 19. Well, the youngster gets the massive wicket of Azaz Khan. Shiv Mather now 1 for 4 off 1.4. But it brings a man in amazing form himself, Wakas Bucket, player of the match last Premier League game I called here at the end of last year. And again, in that game, his team was in a bit of trouble as well. Did it with the ball and bat. Today, no wickets. So he might have to do the job with the bat only if he wants to get his side this year's title, hold aloft the trophy. Early call of no from Carter, as Wakas wanting to get off the mark.
Well done, Shivo. Well done, Nino.
Tries it again, same result. Ninad Shah onto it quickly. So 2 dots after the wicket. A successful over for HKCC. Halfway there, 25 overs done, 25 remain, 116 for 5. 116 in the first 25, they need 210 in the next. It's going to be quite the challenge. Farhad Hyatt, another all-rounder to come in next. But then it's in to the quick bowlers of Atik and Jay Davidson. There's also Dan Pascoe, of course. He may come in next. Kinshit to continue. Cut away nicely. Work to do for Danny Mapp. Diving effort. Parries forward. Does it stay inside? It does. Good piece of fielding. Get back for 2. Change of angle for Kinshit. Didn't quite catch where he bowled the first one. He's bowling around the wicket. Looks like. Perhaps cuts off that easy single to long on. Does leave long off open. Oh, it's gone up in the air. It's not going to be caught, but it's not going to. It's going to be 6, I think. Just wait for the signal. Must have only just fell inside the rope. I could see the rope line from here, and that looked like it was carrying, but just duck out a bit. Wasn't far away. I thought it was going to pop up in the air and be caught actually, but nobody at cow corner, so he takes the 4. HKCC will be very confident now with half the wickets down for KCC. That's going straighter towards, that's going all the way. That one's just gone longer, no doubt about that one. Chris Carter is targeting the longest boundary on this pitch, which is cow corner towards the turf training area, towards the playground at the end of the swimming pool pavilion. Hearts in mouth for KCC supporters, but this time he just goes right over the top. Wait and see if Kinshit decides to fill the gap at cow corner. He's targeted it twice. At the moment, Ninad's still moving back towards a long on position. One ball left. It's what's been a good over for KCC. Back over the wicket now, which is wise, and then picks out Luke Jones, gets the dot to finish off an over with 12 runs coming from it. 24 overs remain. KCC Premier 128 for 5. Hard to believe with still 198 runs required. KCC Premier on runs are still ahead of Hong Kong Cricket Club. We're 122 for the loss of no wicket at this point. But of course, those 5 wickets change the dynamic. HKCC could accelerate. KCC have to protect their wickets. Make sure they don't throw their wicket away. Luke Jones is warming up in the outfield, so we might see him come on from the bowling club end. And Shiv Matha, who's bowled 2 overs, 1 for 4, will continue. And rightly so. Make it another dot. 2.1 overs, 1 for 4. Doing what others really haven't been able to do too much. Adil was good from the pavilion end. And take a little tickle round a corner from Wakas. Danny inside the circle. Unable to cut it off, so they take the 1. Carter, who's starting to motor now with Zaz Khan back in the dugout. Back on strike. Let's get another single. That's all they can seem to find off Shiv at the moment. Of course, this HKCC Premier League side don't just want revenge for that lost game in the round robin series of the one-day series. They also want some revenge from that 2-day thumping up the hill. Oh, they're going to have to go quickly. Safely through. Kinshit unable to hit the stumps anyway.
Come on, guys. Stop those ones. You better.
Another one whipped off the hips. Again, Map gets around to it, takes the one. It's the 4 singles so far, 1 ball remaining. I'm just looking down towards the Kowloon Cricket Club dugout. It's not Farhad Hyatt or Dan Pascoe padded up to come in next. It looks a lot like the Namibia Nightmare. He's all padded up with the helmet on. Jay Davidson, he wants to come in at number 8. And tidy again, no run available, just 4 runs coming from the 27th. KCC 132 for 5. Saw him warming up and right on schedule. Luke Jones to come into the attack from the bowling club end. First time today. The experienced spinner. Chris Carter, 33 at the moment, playing a good knock. See the KCC Maidens coming back from their T10 game in the background. Plenty of cricket on elsewhere as well. I'll take the single on a little misfield from Kinshit. Just had a bit of a brain fade and went, oh, I wouldn't run there. That's Luke Jones, but of course he's bowling, so he can't be in 2 places at once. So Kinshit's moved into the extra cover position. Take the single. Getting a decent amount of spin there, Luke Jones, with the leg spin. Turning it off middle, ending up outside off. Pitch getting drier and drier, getting some turn. Gives himself some room and punches it through cow corner. Ninad Shah gets down on the slide. Good running allows them to get back for 2. Good fielding as well. Oh, it's towed up in the air. Ange coming around. He ran a long way to get there. And slipped right at the last moment. Get back for 2. Came around from just about where that new scoreboard is. Made great ground. Been a feature of the HKCC fielding today. They've really put in the hard yards to cut off the boundaries. Drop that in short. That's going all the way. Forget about it. Just lost it all there. Luke Jones dragged it down. And Waka said, okay, thank you very much. I know Ange isn't there. He's still walking back from the last shot I played. Nobody yet. Backward square. Put it away. See on the replay. Just a drag down ball from Luke. Still managed to pop up and spin. This is back live. Fuller length this time. Cut out to Danny at deep cover. That good runs coming from Luke Jones's first over. 12 off it, 28 done. KCC 144 for 5, needing another 182.
Come on, Shivo!
Shiv to continue. 3 overs, 1 for 8.
Nice, Shiv, nice, Shiv!
Again, just the singles. It's the only thing they can seem to find off his bowling so far. Oh, that's swatted. Forget about that one. Said they were only dealing in singles off Shiv, but that one there put in the slot. Carter said thank you. Moves into the 40s, 40 off 43. Second maximum for him. And I'm going to have time to watch the replay because Shiv's back live. Charging in, cut away hard. Straight to Anch. Keeping the runs ticking over. All right, swept away beautifully. Wakas. Well, that's gone all the way as well. After 3 tidy overs, all of a sudden getting a bit expensive from Shiv Matha. Short boundary, took full advantage. It's the problem this week for bowling from the pavilion end. Usually the problem is that the short boundary straight back over your head are the issues, but today the pitch so far across the Cox's Road boundary comes into play through the Atco zone, goes Wakas. 2 balls left to the 29th. Guided, they're going to run on the arm of Malvin Carr. He just underarms it in, saves the shoulder. Good runs again this over for KCC, keeping themselves in the game. Never out of it when the head coach is out there. Saved them on more than a handful of occasions. Even in the recent past, he saved them in a handful of occasions. Carter gets down low, swats hard straight to Nazakat though. So only 1. But a good over for KCC, 16 coming from it. 160 on the board with 5 wickets down. 21 overs remain. 7.9 required now. That's the biggest over of the innings so far for Kowloon Cricket Club. They'll need a few more of it. Still to go at 7.9, but got the required run rate under 8 at least. And I mean, it's been a blink of an eye, it feels like, since Azaz Khan got out, but this partnership is up to 44 now. Off just 26 deliveries. Anch back into the attack. Luke Jones, a bit harsh. He had a bit of a loose first over, but he's only getting 1. Pitch hits removed him, put Anch back in, who has been bowling very tidily. 5 overs, 1 maiden, 1 for 22 so far for Archman Ruth. Luke Jones has also been sent out to the boundary. Not allowed back in his extra cover fielding position. He's gone to deep mid-wicket, replaced where Anch was. Just take 1 through square leg. Mahmood has to come around from backward square. Oh, that's up in the air. It's Jones gonna get there. It's just gonna fall short. Complete miss-hit there. Wakas really gets a life there. That fell between 3. Ninad Shah, Luke Jones, and Sohail Malvin Carr running backwards. Jones was only 1 step away from getting to the fall of that one. Luck's a fortune for Wakas. He gets down the non-striker's end. Anch continuing to cause issues. Work to do for Danny. Gets down, gets the body behind the ball nicely. And he saves 3. Good work in the deep. Hit hard. He had to slide to his right. Make sure the body, that big body of his, got in the way. Ball ricocheting back in, keeping it to 1. Wakas, who really mishit that last one. What's he do this time? He feathers one through gully. Zaka doesn't pick up cleanly. Another single. Shadows slowly creeping across Kowloon Cricket Club. just off camera at the moment. We'll be across on the pitch very shortly. Late winter's day. Swept away, 4 runs. Umpire Venkat has to get out of the way. Carter moves to 48. Struggled at the beginning of the season, Chris Carter, to find some runs. But as of late, he's in very good touch, just at the right time. Just when his side requires it. And he's going to get 4 here, I think. Work to do. Can Martin Kutsia get there? He cannot. That's the 50. That last 4 brought up the 50 partnership. That 4 brought up his 50. Carter, 52 off 49 deliveries, 5 4s, 2 6s. The partnership, 56 off 32. And another over going in double figures, helping out KCC. They move to 172 for 5, 154 more required. 5 wickets in hand, 20 overs to go. Oh, another big partnership for KCC, just what they needed. Another change in bowling. Shiv Mata's going to take a break. Danny Matt back into the attack, it looks like. Certainly is. Bowled half his allotted so far, Danny. 5 overs, 1 for 31. HKCC and Kinship Shah, the captain, trying to find a way to minimise the runs coming from this pavilion end. That short boundary for the right-handers. That said, they have a deep forward square. Kinshit's moving around to mid-wicket inside the circle though, but right on the circle. And mid-on. And fine leg up inside the circle, so 5-4 offside field. Starts with the Yorker, flicks it out nicely. Sia will do the fielding from that forward square in the deep. Drops it onto the top of the stumps. Chris Carter, the second half century of the KCC innings. Remembering HKCC had a century and a half century. Went 2 half centuries, I think, so long ago, a few hours ago. Century to Martin Kutsia and an 89 to Archman Ruff. That's what got them set. There's that dab.
Get to the stump!
Thoughts of a second. Shiv in quickly.
Good Shiv! Oh, Danny!
And the top 3 for HKCC, of course, getting centuries or half centuries. 59 to Nazakat Khan as well. Dropped away after that. Swatted. Nobody there. 6. Wakas stand and deliver. They didn't push Nazakat back this time at a wideish long on. It's not far away from where he took the last catch, really. That 6 going through. Will they make the change this time and leave him out?
Oh, Danny!
No, they're keeping both long on, mid off in. No, they're sending Nazakat back now, which I think is wise. And Dil Mahmood staying at Mid-off, though, inside the circle.
Oh, Danny.
Again, Chris Carter and Luke Jones enjoying their little game. Carter coming down the wicket, Jones onto it quickly. Just couldn't release it this time as Carter put the dive in.
Oh, Danny.
A couple of comeback deliveries from Mapp after going for the maximum. Another over where KCC Premier have got the runs required. Still plenty of work to do. They've got 8 on the board. Need to do that every over from here on out if they want to win. Luke Jones that time ended up doing the splits on the turf surface. Couldn't stop it. They get the single. Onecast will retain strike. 9 coming from the over. 31 done, 19 remain. KCC Premier 181 for 5. Needing another 145 from here. You can have it. Cameo at the top from Mokan. 21, but then a bit of a collapse at that top order for KCC. It's the middle order that's helping them out. Zaz Khan with his half century. Chris Carter with a half century. Wakas Bucket now up into the 30s. The partnership 65. Yep, and that single at the end of the over makes this the biggest partnership of the day for KCC Premier between Chris Carter and Wakas Bucket. 65, much needed on the back of the previous one of 64, and has got them back in this game. Anjuman Rath to bowl his 7th. 6 overs, 1 maiden, 1 for 34 so far. Went for 12 in his previous. And Luke Jones is hovering at a wideish deep mid wicket. They've also got deep square leg. So Wakas just takes an easy single on the offside. That means they've brought Shiv inside the circle from long on to mid on, opening up that region from cow corner around to the sight screen. Let's take 1 as the dill comes around on the left. I have to have a look at this. I think there's a hit wicket from Carter as he took off. And that is a strange way for this partnership to come to an end. A 66 or 65 run partnership it will be in the end, as Carter departs for 53. It's officially in the books as a hit wicket. Anjuman Rath gets the wicket. And Jay Davidson comes to the crease. KCC were looking pretty comfortable. Crazy how certain little things change the complex of this game. I was watching Adil Mahmood run around to his left, and I saw David Jakir appealing. Couldn't quite understand, but then I thought I saw a bail missing and the finger went up. Davidson in. Starts with a dot. Just going back and having a look. Pivoted around and looks like Carter's hit the stumps with his front foot on the back of the stumps. Davidson tries to sweep down the leg side, gets nothing on it, gets a reward of an extra, as it's called wide. The Wasp projector is still not happy with KCC, 1% chance from here. Starting to agree with 6 wickets in hand. Davidson can certainly put the runs on though. He's going to need to. He's also going to need to probably try to rotate the strike for a few overs back to Wakas, especially as the shadows are starting to come across. It's making life a bit more difficult to bat. He said it a couple of overs ago that the shadows were coming, and being winter, they come very fast. The tall buildings. Half sun, half shade for Wakas. He tries to go the sweep as well. Should be wide and is. We missed out, both Davidson and Wakas, with the one's dragged down leg. Maybe it's a ploy either for a leg side stumping, or they've got that backward square catching position. It's Sahal Malvinkar now. Wakas just drops the hand off the bat on that one as it dips. Just 4 runs and a wicket so far with 1 ball left. It's been another good one from Anshuman Rath. Oh, yes, no, yes, no. A little bit of nerves creeping in for KCC. HKCC with another successful over. 32 done, 18 remain. 185 for 6, needing another 141 in the final 18. Danny Mapp bowl another one from the pavilion end and gets the new batter in Jay Davidson, who owns that end with the ball in hand. Usually, not today. Wasn't able to find the wickets. Now he's going to try to do a job with the bat, much like Wakas, I suppose, who's already doing a great job on 32. On the pad. Signalled immediately by umpire Venkatesh. Going down leg. Here we go. Good Yorker length chopped out well by Davidson. Good start from Mapp. Back-to-back dots, building the pressure on the new partnership. As a yes, no, yes, no. Davidson eventually took off as Wakas said, I'm coming. Got Nazakat waiting at that long on position. They're now pushing Mahmood back to long off, bringing Shiv inside the circle from deep third. I'm expecting Wakas to try to target Danny here. Not putting in anyone at cow corner though, or deep mid wicket. Goes very straight. It's 2 straight. Can Adil get there? He does. I think it's bounced off his knee. Only a single. It was crunched by Wakas. Save 3, running around to his left. Just glad nothing happened out there while I was watching him do that. Last time I did, someone stepped on their stumps. Again on the pads, going down leg. Take a leg bite. Very tidy so far. Finish this one off, Danny. It'll be a good over for HKCC.
Actually, stay quite backward. I've got you covered here.
Down on one knee, goes straight through mid-wicket. All the way, put it in for a maximum. Fortunately for Map, can't finish off the over tidily. Goes for 9 in the end, 33 done, 194 for 6. This was nice. One-cast knows that short boundary's there. Out and up the driveway. It went for 6. Ange to bowl an 8th from the bowling club end. Davidson plays defensive. Calls of catch, it's not going to carry out to Shiv at long on. Does do is rotate the strike back to Wakas Baka. 39 off 26. He's hit 4 boundaries. None of them have been 4. So they spread the field wide. A deep square leg. They brought Shiv inside. Interesting. They've got a deep mid-wicket somewhere in front of our broadcast area. They do have Danny Mapp at deep point though, so he can save 3. Luke Jones is at deep mid-wicket. And now they move for Davidson. They push Shiv back. They bring Mahmood inside the circle to a backward square. Oh, calls a catch. It's scooped up. It just lands in the middle of nowhere, unfortunately for HKCC. Davidson didn't know much where about that was going. And in the end, it split extra cover and point. Split. Split the Shah brothers is what it did. They both converged but couldn't get there in time. Davidson survives. Drives very hard and straight down to Kutzia at long off. Slightly different setups for Wakas and Davidson. So again, Mahmood goes to deep squared. And Jones moves from deep mid-wicket to cow corner as Shiv comes in. That one's just gone straight back to Ange, diving down to pick it up. Good tidy over again. Just the 3 runs coming from the 34th as KCC creep towards the 200 mark. 197 for 6. 129 more required in 16. Run rate required just ticking back up over 8. And good tidy bowling from Anshuman Rath. I think they're going to bring Shiv Matha back into the attack. Bowled really tidily until he just got expensive at the end of his spell. 4 overs, 1 for 24 for Shiv. loosener from Shiv to start with. Straight to Jones. No run. Mahmood at long off is quite wide. I like that offside cow corner area rather than anywhere near long off. Trying to cover extra ground. Zakat much straighter at long on. They've got a deep mid-wicket in place now. Deep mid-wicket cow corner region over near the boundary cafe. No deep square leg. Just trying to cover the boundaries for the big hitting Davidson. Oh, there's a huge mix-up. Wakas has to get back quickly. Run on the arm of Anshuman Rath. Slowing down here for KCC. Putting more pressure on. 128 off 93. If it was a T20, you wouldn't be too worried. Long day in the field to start with for KCC. Cut away, backward a point again to Anch. And Anshuman Rath hobbling a little bit. Dropped down on his knee earlier. So I think it's just a bit of an owie, not as an injury as such. Again, after the wide, Shiv being miserly, racking up the dots. That's cut in the air, but one bounce to Anch this time, and he is now looking quite proppy on that knee. Given how much cricket he's got coming up after this game, I hope he's going to be in full strength. 4 days of All-Stars. Then after the Chinese New Year, might be an international tournament before the ICC. Popped up, takes the catch, gets the wicket. Shiv's got two, and it's another big one. Caught and bowled this time. He's got a catch in the field, a catch off his own bowling. He's got 2 wickets. The 7th wicket falls for KCC. Davidson departs for 4. The score 198 for 7. With the wicket falling, right on the cusp of the next allotted drinks break. The players are heading off to have a drink. Davidson departs. We'll have a quick drink as well and join us for the last part of this exciting Cricket Hong Kong China Premier League one-day series final. Drinks break done here at Kowloon Cricket Club for the Cricket Hong Kong China Premier League One-Day Series Final. Aaron Bush taking you through until the end of this game. And 3 wickets more for HKCC will get them the trophy. You can see on the screen 128 from 90. KCC can bat down to number 11. They got some work to do now. And continuing in the shadows. Dan Pascoe's gone out to the middle. He's at the non-striker's end as Shiv got the wicket at the end of the over. Remember, post-game, I'm going to do a presentation of the trophy to the winning side. Gets past 1, won't get past Jones. They'll get back for 2. Run rate required, still under 9. It's the wickets in hand as the 200 comes up for KCC, but they still have another 126 needed. Such a massive total from HKCC. On comparison, HKCC were 2 for 206. It's just that wickets in hand. They've still got batters. Farhad Hyatt yet to come out. Atiq Iqbal. It's really going to be these two out in the middle. Needs to really push the runs. No noble losses.
Gloves or water, one of them.
Cuts away hard, but picks out Map at deep cover point. Four off the first 4. Ange with 1.2 overs left. He's bowled very well today. 2 for 45 so far. Given room, but can't beat Kinchit at cover. That's Shiv there. All in the dark and in the shadows. It's Shiv.
Bukhari.
Shiv's at cover and Kinchit's in an extra cover deep, but not outside the circle. Room again, beats Shiv, beats Map this time. He'll get the 4, Wakas. Keep the runs ticking over, 8 off the over, 36 done, 206 on the board. Comparison time, HKCC were 207. There were only 2 wickets down at the time. You know they lost 8 wickets for 126. They still kept putting the runs on the board. Fortunately for these two out of the middle for KCC, they don't have 8 wickets in hand in the final 14 overs. They're going to have to do it themselves. Shiv's going to continue. He's only bowled 1 bad over in his spell so far. Shiv to Pascoe, gets down, drives hard. Ninad Shah is doing the work on the ropes at deep cover. Does rotate the strike back to Wakas, who needs to take the lead from here. He's on 47. Every time he goes out there, he just finds the runs. Wide from Shiv. Don't want to see another hit wicket, stepped on wicket, but Wakas is batting incredibly deep in his crease. Trying to give himself extra time. A bit further forward, then he shuffles back a bit. And then back again, both feet behind the crease. Gives him time to sweep away for 4. Clever play. That brings up the 50 for Wakas Bakat. 51 off 34. 2 of these, 2 4s and 4 6s. And watch him, he just shuffles back, shuffles across, gives himself room, picks it off outside off, finds that gap forward of square. Will get the single as it squirts out to Mahmood at long off. KCC go down here. It'd be quite remarkable. Not often you see a team with 3 half-centuries on the scorebooks in a losing side. It's been that kind of day, and those kinds of runs. Already seen over 500 runs scored today. Century for Kutsia. Half-centuries for Anshuman Rath and Nazakat Khan. 3 half-centuries in the middle order for KCC. Really good bowling from Shiv. Fightback, got Wakas down the non-striker's end. Stretching out down the non-striker's end is Wakas. You're not cramping up yet. He's still got 13 more overs to get through. And they'll take a single. Pascoe will retain strike. And get the 8 off the over, keeping themselves in the game. 214 for 7. 13 overs remaining. There it is, that middle order for KCC have kept them in this final. 59 for Azaz Khan, 53 for Chris Carter, and now 52 for Wakas Bakat. Anshuman Rath is going to bowl out here. He's bowled 9. He's got 2 for 49. Having a little discussion between the last over break about player of the match. If, say, HKCC were to win, who we thought would Anch's 89 and 2 wickets be enough, or would it be Martin Kutsia's 105? The prevailing thought was Martin Kutsia, unless Ange gets another wicket. If he gets 3 for, then he could well be player of the match. He's got 6 balls left to try to do it. And he's got Pascoe on strike. That's hit Dan in almost the belly, but Ange wants that 3rd. Kicked up a fair bit. This is live, cuts away. It's going to be another dot though. We've got 4 more legal deliveries to at least be awarded our Director of Production, Asif Hussein's player of the match. It's him that said he needs 3 for. Going to be there. It's going to bring Wakas to face the last 3. You'd expect. Wouldn't want to be taking easy singles with still 111 required. Just 75 legal deliveries remaining. Just pokes it out. He's going to take a single. Tidy final over from Rath. He's out there with the bat for a very long time. Got the HKCC score up over 200 before he was out. Now he's bowled a 10-over spell from the bowling club end. They'll need to find somebody else to have a bowl from the bowling club end after this delivery, as Anshuman Rath will bowl out. Through for a leg by. Pascoe again will retain strike, and Ange has bowled out. beautiful spell. 10 overs, 2 for 51. First of the bowlers, I think it's first of the bowlers for HKCC. Not many from KCC bowled out either. Only Atiq Iqbal bowled his full 10 in the first innings. Ange bowls out before the 40th. Shiv will continue. He's got 2 left. He's got 4 left. 6 overs, 2 for 33 for Shiv so far.
Oh, I can't see anything.
You picked that one up on the microphone. That's Anshuman Ruth complaining about the late afternoon sunshine where he's fielding out at deep cover. James with a bit of a misfield, uncharacteristic, but no chance of a run. He's still got hands on it. Mainshaw keeps it to a dot. And Pascoe, after seeing quite a few dot balls, hits his 12th delivery through mid-wicket for 4.
That's your one.
Oh, there's a run out, direct hit was gone. Didn't need the Nina Char had a shy. He didn't need to. He could almost have walked in there as Wakas was stuck on the ground. Nina Char picked it up, didn't realise how much time he had there, so had a shy. Wakas was gone for all money, and he's still stretching out, trying to have effects of cramp. Survives. It's in the books as a dot.
Nice, nice,
I'll get a 1. Wakas is expending as little energy as possible, just saunters in down to the striker's end. 104 off 68. Over 9 and over required now. Oh, and now Pascoe slips over.
Play on, Gladys.
A little bit of, must be a little slippery on that outside of the pitch because we've seen both batters slip. Here we go. Down, skid back. Home safely.
Good, Ninad. Good job, T.
The discussion out in the middle between Wakas and Pascoe as they
one for Nelson.
Struggling to figure out when to take the singles. 1 ball left. Just the 5 off the over so far. That's enough for HKCC. It'll be 6 with a single. Still triple figures required for KCC with 11 overs remaining. They're 223 for 7. The gap between the comparison is widening at the same time. HKCC 244 for 3. We're out by 21 runs now. Muzakkar Khan replaces Anshuman Ruth. 3 overs, none for 16 to start with. Shiv Mathur, 7 overs, 2 for 39. Remembering one of those 7 overs went for 16. So apart from that, it's been exceptional. 6 overs, 2 for 23. 1 over, none for 16. Zuckett in the vest and the sleeves in the afternoon cool in the shade. Nazakat to Wakas on 54. Squeezes one. Just in through the square region.
Start, Nizar!
And better calling this time. Gets them through safely. No yes, no's. It was just lots of yeses. Took off.
Hold Niz!
Good start from Nazakat. Just the 2 singles. They can give up the singles all day long. It won't be enough for KCC. Boundaries required. Oh, shorter one skid on through and stayed a little low with a little bit of turn. Missed it all, Wakas. Good dot in the books for HKCC. Wakas just defends. Again, stands up, punches it back. Another dot ball, 3 in a row from Nazakat. Just what HKCC want. 100 runs in front at the moment. HKCC, as we get very close to the last 10 overs. And it will be another dot, 2 runs coming from the 40th. 10 overs remain. 101 required. That means the run rate required up over 10. 10.1. KCC with 3 wickets in hand. So it's just started to taper off as more wickets have fallen for the team in green. While a bunch of wickets did fall for HKCC, they kept the runs ticking over. Shiv Matha to bowl his 8th. This partnership now with all those dots, less than a run a ball, 27 off 30. Oh, it's a feint. Shiv isn't going to bowl. He takes the sunglasses back. Adil Mahmood back into the attack. Perhaps trying to clean up the tail end of KCC. He's got 4 overs left. If he doesn't take the wickets and bowl the team out, he's going to bowl the 41st, 43rd, 45th, 47th. It'll leave someone to bowl the 49th from the pavilion end. Guess the thinking is they just need 3 more wickets. He's got 4 overs to do it. He's got 2 wickets already. 2 for 19. Really did bowl well to start with, getting 2 LBWs. Deep square leg, deep mid wicket, cow cornerish, and a long off, plus deep third, and might be somebody else out on the offside I can't see as Adil comes in. There it is, Anshuman Rath comes out from near the new scoreboard. Pascoe takes the single, rotates the stroke back to Wakas. He's been quiet of late. Scooped out. Match again, so just the one. Grinding this game down here, HKCC. They want to take the first trophy of the season. Still got Premier League Premier League T20 series coming up later in the year. Not too much later. March, April. First bragging rights to HKCC if they can get over the line here. Still 2 Sunday elite divisions to get through for the rest of the year, plus the Saturday stuff. But this will be the first trophy awarded in the 2024-25 Hong Kong cricket season for the senior men's. Chat between Leek Jones, Adil Mahmood and umpire Venkatesh. It's a no ball free hit. It's the first no ball of the entire game. And it's been dispatched. Up, up, up. All the way, takes full advantage. Wakas Bakar to the free hit. Keeping KCC in this, 91 off 56. Game's not done while Wakas Bakar is out in the middle. Shuffled across. Would have been called wide if it wasn't. Oh, Wakas was taking it very easy. Again, possibly from cramp or the like, but direct hit, and he was in a whole world of strife there. Expecting perhaps Jones to have a shy at the striker's end, turned around. Shot it in to the non-striker's end, gets down safely. 11 runs so far this over. Gets down, work to do for Anjuman Rath, he should get there, does. Picks up just a single. 12 runs coming from the 41st. 9 overs remain. There's the Manhattans as KCC move to 237 for 7. They need 89 at 9.89. Zuckett should continue here, he will, and he only went for 2 runs in his previous over. That's not what KCC need. They need to find runs off both ends. HKCC can just grind this game out even if they don't find the final 3 wickets. Just keep applying more and more run rate pressure. Get that run rate required back up into double figures. Put the pressure back on the batters. Pascoe on 13. It's a stand-up single again. Like I thought about it too. The way he's getting it out of the middle, it's probably wiser for Wakas to take the strike as much as possible, even if fatigue is setting in. There's always the temptation to try to attack the very long boundary towards the swimming pool pavilion. Leek Jones getting around, but they get back for a good run too. Tip and run again. Gully comes in. Melvin Carr can't stop the single. Waika's asking for new gloves and a drink of water, I'd suggest. It's the signal. Again, he's out there having to put on all the runs. Top scorer yet again for KCC. Good early call from Waika's, gets him through for a leg bye. There's a little bit of bat on that. Looks like there was. Five off the first four. Cut fine again. Good effort by Marvin Carr. But it trickles back. They could have probably gone for two, but take the one. Definitely saved three there. Waika's trying to find the gap between the fly gully and keeper. Pascoe. It's going to be a dot, so another good tidy over. Good one for HKCC as the run rate required pushes back up into double figures. 10.38 required in the final 8. The KCC Premier. 83 in 8. Current partnership is going to have to start really firing up. They're going a partnership of 45 off 43. A run of ball's not enough for KCC. Mahmood's going to bowl again. And they're continuing with that plan of trying to break this partnership, finish the game off before the 50th over. Wonder if any thoughts of bringing Matt back in, but at the moment the slow bowler's doing a good job from bowling club end. Danny may end up with the penultimate over, the 49th from the pavilion at this rate as Mahmood comes in. Beautiful Yorker.
I thought we batted really well.
Waika's well deep, both feet behind the front crease. It's at full, cuts nicely, work to do for Ange, but he gets around nicely. Throws it in quickly, Waika's has to hurry. I think he's home safely. Direct hit might have been very, very close, but just that extra motion from Jakir to get the ball onto the stumps allowed Waika's to get home. Scoops it out, calls of catch. More brilliant fielding. And again, Shiv Mata. That was absolutely smoked by Waika's Bucket. Diving horizontal to his right. Picks it up on one bounce and saves another 3. He's done some exceptional work in the field today, Shiv Mata. Saved plenty. Pascoe back on strike. He can't find a run. $80 off 44, getting very tough for KCC. So he comes down the wicket, hits hard, but again straight to Shiv. His safe pair of hands means it's only going to be 1. Went's down on one knee and might need to bring out a new ball for that one. That has gone up and up and up near the clock tower over the boundary cafe. Can we get it back? Don't know, but it's a good end to the over. KCC were looking at a bit of trouble again. Again, Wakas, he just finds runs. Targets the short boundary again. So that was big. Didn't matter how short the boundary was or how long. That was going for 6. In the end, they got the 10 runs they required. 73 off 42 now. Brings up the 250 as well for KCC Premier. If they go down here, it'd be quite remarkable. A team that scored 250 plus in a one-day game with 3 half centuries may lose this game and the final. It's been a cracking final. Plenty of runs. What are we up to now? 578 runs scored so far today. Still got 7 overs left. 50 partnership for these two as well. 55 off 49. As Nazakit continues, Pascoe on strike. He finds his single. While Pascoe's doing a good job rotating the strike, you think the runs required going to need to be on the bat of Wakas Bakat, already 76. Also a remarkable 76 is only the 3rd top score today. Tried to be inventive there, missed it all. That's a dot. Going to be able to find a leg by. Tidy again. Just putting the grind on from this bowling club end. Benjamin Rath now Nazakit can't. Finding boundaries difficult. Singles only, dots as well. 70 off 38. Wakas is going to have to try to find a boundary in these last 2 balls. To keep KCC in the hunt. That's not going to be one of them. He'll take a single instead. Just 4 runs off the over so far. It's swatted hard and all the way. They got the boundary they wanted. Dan Pascoe delivers. Another over, going for 10. And all of a sudden, the KCC dugout is excited. Pascoe smashing a 6 to the long boundary. And once again, KCC get their 10 runs they need. We're going deep. 6 overs remain. 63 to win. Danny Matt back into the attack. They will save some overs for Adil. Maybe this is just one to fill, so Adil can bowl the next 2. Or maybe Danny gets the breakthrough and finishes it off. We'll see. Danny Matt will bowl the 45th, which will give them enough bowlers with the quicks from the pavilion end to get through to the end between Danny and Adil. This is a crucial over for both teams. The youngster, 16-year-old Danny Mapp, 1 for 48 so far. KCC needing 10 plus and over. Deep mid-wicket, long on, long off. Deep point. Oh, patrolling the boundary, no square leg. That's swatted wide of the diving. I think it's Martin Kutsia out there, did a great job. He did. Kept another one, saving 3 runs, coming around from deep mid-wicket to cow corner. That's a good start for Matt. Pascoe on the back of that big massive 6 last over. back on strike, 24 off 26. Oh, good delivery. That's a death over ball there from Danny Mapp. The Yorker outside off dot ball. 62 off 34.
Easy, easy, easy.
One dot dot. It's a fabulous over so far from Mapp. Once they can find the boundary or some singles here, it's going to be 2 runs of ball for KCC in the final 5. What can Pascoe generate? Goes fine. It's only going to be 1 though. Very tidy. Keeping it full outside off, just exactly what the coaches and the captain would love to see from the young speedster. Of course, Wakas already so deep in his crease. Front foot behind the crease. Good ball, say just inside the tram line. No matter what happens with this ball, it's been a good over from Danny. Short of a no ball or a wide. Can't go for a 10. If you can find the dot, it'll go for 2. Just what HKCC looking for. And it'll go for 4. Puts Wakas into the 80s. 6 runs coming from the 45th. And it's not the 10 they required, and now they need 11.4. 57 off 30.
Why is he not bowling shift? Why is Kingship not bowling shift? Why is Kingship not bowling shift?
This is interesting. I thought Adil might be bowling his last few overs from the pavilion end, but it looks like he's going to be brought on from the bowling club end, which means Matt will probably continue. That was a tidy over, he should as well. But again, that's going to leave Kinshit short and over. Adil bowls the 46th and bowls the 48th. He's still going to need a bowler to bowl the 50th if it goes that deep. 71-run partnership between these two out in the middle, the biggest of the day for KCC. Obviously not the biggest of the day. That was the 199 opening partnership for HKCC, but another good late partnership for KCC after an early innings collapse. Early wickets falling. The middle order has done their best. Is it going to be enough though? Might just fall short, 57 off 5. Whole ground now in the shadows of the apartment buildings surrounding Kowloon Cricket Club. Pretty much the only place still in sunshine at KCC is our broadcast area, which is nice. It's the first time today I've been warm. Won't last long. Sun not far away from ducking behind the buildings as Mahmood comes into Pascoe. Wrapped on the pad, no run, good dot ball. Gets down, drives hard, it'll just bounce twice. Oh, it didn't bounce twice to Martin Coetzee, it bounced twice and through Martin Coetzee. A little bit of a mess up there from Martin, allows a much needed boundary to Pascoe. If we got this one on camera, Martin Kutsia is not going to go watch it again. Straight through the knee. Pascoe will take it anytime he can. This time, calls of catch. It's not going to carry to Ninad. Takes the one though. 5 off the first 3. Handy. KCC need more. HKCC needing less. They can generate a wicket right about now. You can call the game, you'd suggest, even with Farhad Hyatt yet to come. He's padded up down there. Should come in next. Wakas just looking around to see where the field is set. Whipped with the wrists. Jones will get to this one. Coming around. They're going to run two here. Wakas has got to move. And, oh, a bit of a missed glove from Jakir. The throw was a little wide as well from Jones. A little bit of frustration creeping in out there for HKCC. 50 off 26. They're still well in the box seat. Just heard earlier Ange yelling out some stuff to Luke, and that time Luke not happy. Missed chance of a run out. Oh, and he's just eased that one up and over. Watch out. The elderly doing their exercises in Cox's Road Playground, because that one has departed the ground. And all of a sudden, game on again. That was just beautiful from Wakas. He moves to 90. Now the second top scorer today. Well, I tell you what, if Wakas Bakat can guide KCC to this improbable win from this point, I'll be talking to him as well again as player of the match for sure. HKCC need to find a way to break this partnership. That's 84 runs already between these two. 84 runs for an 8th wicket partnership. Pushing it deep, KCC. Members are up on their feet, watching from the balcony. Most of the KCC players up on their feet as well, cheering on every run. 13 off the over, 1 ball remaining. It's full, it's a dot. Gets away with a full toss. Well, there you go, 13 off the over though, keeping KCC in at 4 overs remaining, 282 on the board, 44 required at exactly 11 and over. Wakas down. Get him on camera here. Is he okay? Not sure what he's pushing at or. Oh, it's his hand. That's what the problem we had. The last time he scored a big run, he ended up with cramps in his hands. Gripping the bat for such a long time. Hands cramp up. And last time it was a bit like that Glenn Maxwell innings where he was cramping in his legs. Wakas was cramping in the hands, and could hardly get his gloves on, but continued to hit the runs. At the moment, Looks like getting a little bit of, that's forearm cramping at the moment, looks like. 13th player, Tommy Heisinger out there, being the medic as well. 4 overs to go. The light starting to fade. Before 5 p.m. we won't have any issues. Might be a bit dark when we do the presentation, especially with this delay. Dash running a new helmet out as well, is it? Danny Mapp's going to continue from the pavilion end. I'll give you that update. He's standing up near the sight screens talking to Shiv. Meanwhile, there's a team discussion going on out at square leg between Adil Mahmood, Kinshit Shah, Nazakat Khan and Martin Kutsia. Maybe on what they got to do to break this partnership. Do they want the wicket or do they want to keep the singles? Keep it to singles, cover the boundaries. This is another crucial over from the youngster Danny Mapp. And he went for 6 last over. If he can do that again, HKCC heading towards being the Premier League one-day final winners, champions. 2 of them are left, 2 of them are still talking. That's Adil Mahmood and Kinshit Shah, as Martin and Nazaka head back to their fielding positions. That said, Wakas is still on the ground, so we won't be getting underway just yet. He's having some electrolytes as well. Umpires are saying it's time to get up and trying to get this game underway. 4 overs remaining, 44 to win. Pascoe on strike on 30. He's hit 3 boundaries already, Pascoe. Doesn't find the single early, he's going to have to start hitting them as well, especially with a wounded Wakas. Dan takes guard. This Map comes in from the pavilion end. That's what he will do, find a single early. 23 balls left, 43 required. Wakas Barker, 90 on 63. Oh, he swings hard. A good diving effort from Mahmood. Another one, saving 3. HKCC get there with only a handful of runs to spare. They can thank their team in the field today. They've been marvellous, cutting off what looked like boundaries, keeping them to 1s and 2s. Saved probably 20 runs already. Lofted in the air, chance of Kutsia, can't get there. 4 runs. 6 off the first 3. They need to do that again. Not bowling that Yorker length that he did last over, giving Pascoe a bit of a license to swing the arms through cow corner. Take the tip and run single again. Pascoe gets the boundary, rotates the strike. Wakas on 91. Miss hit this over. Almost went squirted out for 4, except for the heroics of Adil Mahmood. Can he find the boundary in the final 2 deliveries of the 47th? You can't as he picks out Martin. Could see it this time.
Oh, Danny.
8 off the over. Get away with a Dotterel 1. A win for HKCC. A boundary keeps KCC in it. 615 runs scored today. Still got 3.1 overs remaining. Cut away. Malvern Cars down a deep third. Oh, this has got to be out. Oh, again. Shakir could have walked that one in. They were so stranded in the middle. I think they got 2 in the end. Massive mix-up. Means 10 runs coming from the over, keeping KCC in the hunt, but it's getting tough. 11.33. Shakir could have walked up and taken the bails off there. A panic and a throw that missed. Luck for Dan Pascoe.
Can you bowl, sheep?
Another discussion. Looks like Adil will bowl out here, will he? It'll be final over. If he does, I'm going to have to find someone to bowl the death over. Nope, Nazakat's going to bowl this one. They'll leave one for Adil. Not a bad decision, I think. Take the pace off the ball a bit.
On this.
So, depending on how this goes, you'd think this would be Nazakat's final over and Adil Mahmood to bowl the 50th. It's pretty even on the Manhattan. 34 off 18.
On this.
Of course, even if the wicket does fall, it brings the very big hitting Farhad Hyatt out to the middle. He won't have any time to get his eye in, though, with only 3 overs remaining. Oh, skids on through nicely. Didn't really bowl much of a leg spinner on that one, just seamed it down, stayed a bit low, gets the dot. Win. And that one's not a win, at least not for HKCC and Nazakat Khan, as that one's been put out of the ground, up over the top of head coach of Hong Kong China men's team, Simon Willis. You just watch that one sail over the top of his head, watching from the boundary. 28 off 16. There's Willis watching it go and signals up, up, up and over. Out. 100 partnership up between these two. Off 75 deliveries. Massive 8th wicket partnership of 100. Kept KCC in the game. What has HKCC got in reply? Wakas on 98. Swatted hard. That's another 4. Doesn't carry the rope. 1 bounce over the top. Brings up his 100. Wakas Pakat. What a knock. 102 off 68 deliveries. 4 4s, 8 maximums. Just a ridiculous innings. When the team looked out and done, Wakas has come out. Smashed a century in the final. KCC still in this. Good ball, skidding on. That's just gone very close to that leg stump. Strike rate of 150. That's what's kept KCC in this. Century at a strike rate of 150. Calls a catch. Catch is taken. Gets the century, but then holds out. Nazaka gets the breakthrough. Riders KCC get over the 300 mark. Sahal Malvinkar, backward of square, takes the catch. And another twist and turn in this game. Fahad Hyatt coming out. And number 10. Number 10 for Fahad Hyatt. He could bat as high as 5. So this game's still not done. But he's not got a lot of time to try to find 24 runs. Nazaka, after going for 10, gets the breakthrough. His first wicket today. Good catch from Malvinkar. And the head coach of KCC gets a warm round of applause from teammates and members up in the swimming pool pavilion. They go down and didn't go down without a fight. Wakas with a 102. "13 legal deliveries remaining, 24 required." Oh, and gets a beautiful zip through dot ball to finish with. 10 off the over, but a wicket, the massive wicket of Wakas Barkat. 2 overs remain, 24 required. 2 a ball for KCC, 302 for 8. Here we go, 12 legal deliveries remaining. Danny Mapp to bowl the penultimate, the final over from the pavilion end. Dan Pascoe has lost his partner after getting a 100-run partnership. Now out in the middle, Fahad Hyatt at the non-striker's end. You'd think for KCC, this is the over they need to attack. The short boundary to the leg side. They've left square leg wide open here. I'm yet to see where Kinshit goes back to field. I think he's at a shortish mid-wicket, but he might go to square leg. But they've got Martin Kutsia out at cow corner. Nazaka at long on. Kinshit is moving to a forward square inside the circle, trying to fill that gap. That's where Pascoe is going to have to try to attack. Danny needs to bowl those Yorkers outside off as he comes in. Instead, he goes with the short one. It's not going to be a boundary. It's just going to be the one. Nina, a deep third. Good result for HKCC, but not a bad result. Not that Fahad Hyatt's got a lot of time to get his eye in, but he has hit some big scores this year, especially late in the innings, whether whether KCC required them to win or they went down. He still scored big. It's on his shoulders now with 23 to win. Swats it. Up and over the top of Nazaka for 6. That's what he can do. Flat bat 6. Even the height and the stretch of Nazaka Khan couldn't get a hand on that one. Shorter from Mapp. Just stand and deliver. Nazaka jumped up in the air. It was above his arm length. 17 off 10. We are going down to the wire. That's up in the air. This should be a wicket. Who's getting underneath it? Sahal Malvinkar, I think, is taking another catch, and that's the end. Fahad holds out. Danny strikes. The 9th wicket falls. 9 legal deliveries remaining. Atiq Iqbal has to come to the middle. Well, this game's got everything. Gave himself some room, skied it up, judged it beautifully. Malvinkar gets the catch. 2 in a row for him. Fahad Hyatt, who had a great strike rate of 200, but that's only because he hit a 6 and was out. And Atiq comes to the middle. He'll be on strike. Mapp gets his second. Can he close this game out? Get the win. Over 600 runs scored today. 634 so far. Been a great day for the batters. Not often either team who loses here will lose when they score 300.
Come on, Danny.
That's Anshuman Rath with a bit of nerves in his voice. All he wants is a wicket. Get this win, 17 off 9.
Guys, a decent bat, yeah, so don't take it lightly.
Gives him a full toss down leg to start with. Gets a free sighter. 16 off 9.
Bro, मत बोल यार. 15 ओवर से मेरा दिमाग दर्द हो रहा है. बेकार है. वही नहीं.
Mapp to a teak. He just tries to guide, wants the single. Gets the single, puts the strike back down to Dan Pascoe. 2 balls left. 15 off 8. Remember, after the game, we're going to have a chat to the captains, the player of the match, whoever the umpires decide, and then present the trophy. We'll have the director of Cricket Hong Kong China on the board, El Pereira, coming to present the big trophy. I can see down to my right, to the winning captain and the team. Watch all those celebrations straight after the match. Lofted, how big? Up, gone, 6. 9 off 7. 1 wicket. 7 legal deliveries. Dan Pascoe. Can he be another from KCC to get a half century today? We've seen one from Azaz Khan, one from Chris Carter, a century from Wakas Bakat. Can we get another half century in the books before the end of this game? Or can Danny strike with his final delivery from the pavilion end? Don't know about out in the middle, but the nerves are creeping in the broadcast area. The director and producer are both very nervous about how this game's going down. Swats hard, takes 1, retains strike. End of the over, 6 balls remaining, 8 runs to win. KCC with only 1 wicket in hand. Adil Mahmood takes off the vest. He will bowl the death over from the bowling club end for Hong Kong Cricket Club Premier.
भाई पेस ऑन द बॉल स्पिनर को लगाओ नहीं तो शिप लगाओ कीपर अप बोलो शिप को डाल
Here we go. This is going to be one of the great Cricket Hong Kong China finals. Going the full distance. 99 overs bowled so far. 6 legal deliveries remain. 8 runs for KCC. 1 wicket for Hong Kong Cricket Club. It all comes down to this. Pascoe on strike on 46. Mahmood from the bowling club end. Takes it on the pad, takes the leg by. 7 off 5. But it brings Atiq Iqbal back on strike. The number 11. Can he do it for KCC? Can Adil Mahmood get the breakthrough in the fading light here at KCC? Decision, it looks like, for Atiq. They're going to bring people inside the circle. Luke Jones moves in from deep mid-wicket into a catching position almost on the turf area. Long on, long off stay, deep cover. Anshuman Rath is down there at deep square leg, I think, somewhere around there. Let's move just slightly away from the microphone. Here we go. 7 off 5. No run there, they say. Why? Because it went straight to Luke Jones. Dot ball, 7 off 4. Works it away, should be 1. Rath comes around, does keep it to 1. 6 off 3. The maximum wins, a wicket wins. What will Pascoe do? If the single's on, they're letting him have the singles. They're pushing everyone back. That's wise. Probably need Pascoe to find the boundary. Either once or twice. It's a long boundary to his leg side. Gets down, drives hard. Won't beat Kutsia, wouldn't think a second time. Doesn't, takes the single. 5 off 2. The nerves by all the players, both sides. 2 balls remaining. They're letting the singles for Atik, pushing Jones back still at deep mid-wicket cow corner. The players are up on their feet on the sidelines for KCC. The members are up on their feet on the balcony and on the swimming pool pavilion. Everyone on the edge of their seats if they're not standing already. Adil Mahmood wanting a quick chat to Nazakat Khan. Kinshit now coming in as well, so we're not bowling just yet as the nerves mount from both sides. Change in field.
Jonesy, no 2.
Putting Shiv down at fine leg. Malvin Carr moves into a floating gully inside the circle. I think Adil Mahmood's a little worried about Atik Iqbal's ramp shot, which of course will be going to the short boundary if he can get onto it. With 5 required, in comes Mahmood. Decides just to take 1 out to cover. Down to 1 ball left. A boundary is required for KCC. Anything less for HKCC and they will be champions. It's going the full 50. 100 over game. 647 runs, 17 wickets. Lots of maximums, lots of 4s. One of them is what KCC require, neither of them for HKCC.
Come on, Lala!
Here we go, final delivery. Swings hard, it shouldn't get to the boundary. 2 fielders out there, Nazaka gets it. They keep running, it's gonna be a run out. HKCC are gonna be victors here at Kowloon Cricket Club. What a game of cricket, as it went right down to the end. KCC all out for 323, falling just 2 runs short in the end. Oh my goodness, what a game we had here. To the Cricket Hong Kong China Premier League One Day Series Final. The victors, Hong Kong Cricket Club Premier, getting the win on the very last ball. KCC taking it a lot deeper than most expected. Remember, the computer thought they had 1% chance of winning. They only lost by 3 runs in the end. Might be even 2 runs, I think. They did get 1 run in before they crossed. Get confirmation from the official scorers. And I do believe it's going to be, I think it's going to be a 2-run victory to HKCC. Yes, it is. Now officially in the books on the official scorers. KCC bowled out for 323, needing 326 for victory. HKCC defend and are winners of the 2024-25 Cricket Hong Kong China Premier League One-Day Series. What a game of cricket. We're going to go downstairs and get ready to talk to both captains, the player of the match, and then present the trophy to the winning captain, Kinshid Shah, and his side today. You can have a look at the summary and the bowling card. I'm going to duck downstairs, get ready for the presentations. Join me in around 5 minutes' time as we talk with everyone down to the ground for this fantastic game of cricket we've had here today. Okay, we might have just had some technical issues on that one. Checking to see if we got some audio coming through upstairs now. And we've got audio coming through. Apologies, Jamie. I might have a quick chat to you again, mate. We didn't quite get that one on camera. We got your beautiful face on camera. Jamie Atkinson, the captain from KCC. We're just going to go through those questions again. Well, with commiserations on going down by 2 runs there. Also, your middle order. What a performance, especially from head coach Wakas Bakat.
Yeah, no, it's just brilliant from Wack there to take us from that 30-odd for 3. Kept us in the game the whole time. Good support from Chris Carter and Azaz Khan and Dan Pascoe at the end. But like I said, just disappointed we couldn't quite get over the line. If we had a few more wickets maybe, then that might have got us over the line. If we get one of the top 5 or 6 to get those winning runs.
Well, you went down by 2 runs this time. You'll be back, of course, for the Premier League T20 series and try to get some revenge against HKCC then.
Well, absolutely, yeah. We always have some good games with HKCC and there's a good rivalry there, so we'll be hoping to maybe get a bit of payback in the T20s and try and retain our title at the end of this season.
Well, commiserations, Jamie Atkinson, captain of KCC Premier. We're going to bring in the winning captain right now, Kinshit Shah. We'll have a chat to him. Kinshit, what a game. 2-run victory. 300 runs, both teams scored. You guys had a century maker, they had a century maker. You had half-century makers, they had half-century makers. How was it right out there at the end?
Absolutely, it was a brilliant game. The way KCC played and came back into the game after some early wickets, the way Wakas played, Chris Carter, Azaz, the way they batted to get close to a target of 326, which I thought was a pretty decent score. But yeah, I think they played really well. But our boys held the nerves and executed when we needed it the most.
Well, you'd think that 325 that you did put on the board was on the back of that opening partnership, 199 between Martin Kutsia and Anshuman Ruth. That really got you guys set.
No, absolutely. The way Anshi and Martin applied themselves in the start wasn't that easy in the first 10 overs, but they stuck in, they went big, laid a good foundation for Sahal, for myself, for Nina, then the middle order. Nazakat batted really well. So I think we applied ourselves well on this wicket and probably a bowler short today. But I think the team, the bowlers, the bowling unit overall executed well.
Well, congratulations, Kinshit Shah, captain of HKCC Premier. We'll get him back in shortly. But right now we're going to bring in the player of the match and have a quick chat. With 89 runs and 2 wickets, it is Anshuman Ruth. Congratulations, Anshuman. Great effort. 89, that opening partnership, 199, 2 wickets as well. Your bowling spell from the bowling club end really put the pressure on KCC. How'd you find it out there today?
Yeah, I mean, KCC always make it tough for us. I thought the opening bowlers bowled a really good line and length. The teak's always hard to face on these conditions. But we knew that if we just hung in there, get the ball a bit old, then we can start to play a bit more freely.
And I guess that's the secret. That 199 opening partnership meant that you had that foundation. The players coming in at number 3, 4 and 5 had a bit more freedom. They were getting half centuries as well on top of yours with Nazakat, a century to Martin Kutsia as well. It was a good batting performance out there.
Yeah, absolutely. When you're facing their daunting batting lineup, you need a big score on the board. And, I thought the way Marty played was fantastic. The way Kat came in and kept the momentum going was brilliant as well. Got us up to 320.
And how did you have it? You've had some fun out there with the ball as well, getting a couple of wickets. You're looking good. You came on really early inside the power play.
Yeah, I mean, we wanted to go a bit batter heavy today. So I knew I had a bit more responsibility with the ball. It's very hit and miss with my bowling, but I'm glad it came out well.
Well, congratulations. Player of the match for the final of the Premier Series one day, Anshuman Ruth. Just one more presentation now to do, and that is the trophy. We're going to bring in the director from Cricket Hong Kong, China, Earl Pereira. Please come on in, Earl. He's got the big trophy. And we're going to get all the boys across from Hong Kong Cricket Club as well, because you're all going to come in. And come across, and Director Pereira will present you and Kinshit with the winning trophy. There you have it, the 2024-25 Cricket Hong Kong China Premier League One Day Series winners. It is Hong Kong Cricket Club Premier. On through the team sitting there, Antraman Rath, Shiv Mata, Ninad Shah, Kinchit Shah, the captain, David Chakir, Nazakad Khan, Martin Kutsia, Luke Jones, Sahal Malvinkar, Adil Mahmood and Danny Mapp. The winning 11 for Hong Kong Cricket Club. There we have it, the end of the Premier League one-day series for 2024-25. Of course, we'll have the T20 Premier League coming up later in the year. But next week, make sure you join us on Cricket Hong Kong China YouTube. It's the All-Star Series thanks to Sky Warriors. We're doing the one-day format, all three teams. All of these players and many more will be joining us from next Wednesday. So join us live from then. But until then, Aaron Bush signing off.